Hola!
The Big 23.
Yo, yo, yo.
Bonk.
Yo, yo, yo.
Let's go 22 months.
Hi. Why is my name on the screen? Because you are the last person to have become a member to my channel. His ass is balancing on that rock. Actually, you're right. How is he doing that? Also, he's got that probably heavy, full watering can, and he's just holding that thing steady, and he's been doing it for the last 5 minutes. This dude's a champion.
Dude!
This dude's muscles are
Yay, hi, hello.
out of control. Why was that removed in New Horizons? You could say that about 1,000 features.
I can feel a blue rose today. Sending blue vibes.
Send me his workout routine. This dude's probably got... I don't know, man. This dude's crazy. He been holding that watering can. Like, you could put it down, dude. Just set it on the ground. You ain't gotta carry it, dude. It's not going anywhere. It's not gonna grow legs and walk away. Anyway, thank you, Green Eggs and Sam, for the 23 months. Elizabeth for the 41 months, tier 2. Keekers for the 22 months. Fresh Casserole for the 6 months. And Alien Friend for the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright guys, I really didn't want to stream today. But yesterday, I really didn't want to end stream until I had the blue rose. So, we're at a crossroads, aren't we? I either don't stream today, per my wishes, or this takes one extra stream longer than I wanted it to. So, here we are. I'm going to be going on a trip to visit family from, like, the 23rd to past the New Year. Probably, like, the 4th. Or the 5th, I'll be back. So, I kind of want to be done with this by then. That's 5 days. It is literally 1 week until Christmas. It's fucking crazy. I wanted to have this done before I left, and I thought that, foolishly, I could do that. But, yeah. I don't know. So I assume it's just New Leaf today? No New Horizons? I mean, if I walk over there, and there's a blue rose on my beach, then yeah, we'll do New Horizons, absolutely. Really just depends on how long it takes to get it here. Just a week away, yeah. Time to lock in, yeah. See, that's the problem, as I wasn't locked in before, but now I am. Everyone's saying the same shit is actually killing me. Twitch chatters when they need to come up with an individual, unique thought. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I pump out the same 5 thoughts myself. It's trash day. It is trash day, thank you. I will remember, I hope. Trash Thursday. It's Trash Thursday. Everyone post your trash. Don't. I don't want to see your trash. Why did I even say that? I knew halfway through saying that. Like, why am I saying this? I don't want to see your trash. Ew. No. Who is trash posting? I'm just out here posting my trash, man. Thanks, Ruby, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. New sub. I'm mailing you my trash. I'm pretty sure that's against the law. He's sitting on the rock. He's reached flow state. This dude is crazy, man. How can he do this? Kappa. And thanks, Thundergun, for the 66 months. The devil. Enjoy your emotes as well, and your ad-free viewing. Is it illegal to mail trash? Yes. Don't do it. To me, specifically. It's only illegal if you mail it to me. Oh, for real it's illegal. Well, yeah. But only to me. Can you rotate which way? Golly. Alright, it's time for the right cheek now, man. He got the left cheek squared up. Now it's time for the right cheek. Alright, dude. Yeah, you're right. We gotta, like, rotate. We gotta make sure that all of our muscle groups are being properly worked out. Man, he's wiggling on that thing too, man. Jesus. Get off of that. I don't get off of that. I mean, now. I'm not, it's not funny anymore. Get off of it. Alright. What did I just join into? I don't know. Diagonal.
Hola.
Hi.
Yay, hi, hello.
Yay, hi, hello. Are we gonna go through all these alerts again?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yes, we are.
I can feel a blue rose today.
Okay, excellent. So, hi. I'm Diagonal, and I have needed a blue rose, a new leaf. Let's go. Let's get started. We last left off at 13:44:02. However, before I actually get started, some of my chatters have helped me with getting all the information together as far as... So you know how yesterday, if you were here, you recall me making note of which flowers were giving me which offspring, because we ran into a road bump. We realized we really were in a slow speed accident where we were slowly, over the course of a couple of streams, going to run into a small child in the intersection, figuratively anyway. And it was only realized what the damage was last stream, where I realized that half of the red flowers that I have on my beach that are trying to make me a blue rose are no good. And so, we needed to do a little testing last stream to see which ones were good, while also simultaneously trying to start a new process as well, which I don't know where we're at with that, but whatever. So anyway, here, and so we had 8 groups of red roses on the beach trying to make a blue rose, and after realizing that about half of them will not be good, some of my chatters have helped me figure out which ones are good. So here's the table. This is made by user Nyroke. And they and other chatters in my Discord have helped me deduce, to the best of their ability, which flowers on the beach are good ones and which ones are bad ones. So we have 8 pairs of roses, about. I've modified it a little bit, but you can see rose 1 through rose 8. And our groups are, depending on the offspring that they get, that was tallied by me and tallied by the chatters yesterday. Oh yeah, I also was instructed. Hey Dagnall, if you end up using this, when you find the blue rose and new leaf, can you look directly in the camera and say that this one's for the lesbians?
Good morning from Jerome and I. He's watching on the TV, hugging face emoji, hugging face emoji.
Hi Jerome, and hi part of Rose's World. Hello, how are you guys doing? Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. And thanks Vince Hart for the Prime on Twitch. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So here we go. Okay. This one's for the lesbians. This one's for the lesbians. I hope one of those takes was good. Anyway, so yeah, they have come to the verdict of which pairs of my reds that I have on the beach contain 1 good red and 1 bad red, both bad reds, or both good reds. So they think pair number 5, number 6, number 7, and 8 right are all good. So I think what I'm going to do to start stream today is I'm going to take the pairs from 5, 6, and 7, and I'm going to put them all together in a group of 6. I'm going to leave 8 alone because 8 kind of confuses me. As far like, that's my fault because I made it confusing. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take pairs from 5, 6, and 7, and I'm going to put them all together. If indeed they are both good, as this document claims, the verdict is that they're good. I don't know if there's 100% sure if that's true, but it seems to be like it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the flowers from 5, 6, and 7, 6 total flowers, and I'm going to put them together. And then I think I'll continue watering the rest of them like normal, and I think at the same time I'll also try my other method that I was going to try to where I start from a white seed, and I do a white and a, you know what I mean. Actually, can someone pull up that Pala guide? Maybe I can find it, actually. Because that was the guide that I was using to make new hybrid red roses. I don't know if I don't know if I have it anymore. We're still on ACNL. Yeah, alright. Look, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. I know! I know! Okay? I know! Let me see if I can't find it. Let's see. I had to go to, like, my browser history, and I have to go to yesterday. Yesterday... ACNL Advanced Flower Genetics. I found it. Alright. And then we're going to go to Blue Rose Method, and then... So the Guaranteed Hybrid Red Path is the guide that I am following to basically start over, while also hoping that my existing method will produce one eventually. So this is the path that I started as well yesterday, where I started with 2 seed whites, and I'm waiting on those to make a purple. I also have a seed red that I'll pair with that purple, that'll make me a special red, and then a seed yellow plus that special red will make a guaranteed hybrid red rose that we know for 100% sure is good. So that's where we're starting. Alright? This leaf isn't very new, bruh. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, we're good. So that's where we're at, and that's where we're gonna get started today. Alright, no more holdups, let's just do it. I mean, for God's sakes, we may be doing all this prelude, and we may very well have a blue rose sitting on our beach right now. No way to know unless we go look. So let's get the timer started, and let's go. This is my first time catching Diagonal Live. I had to change time zones, but here I am. You had to change your whole ass time zone. Oh, hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. So my whites that I started from seeds are just in front of my 10. I did see those as soon as I walked out, and that they made nothing. So that's a great start. Oh, and I'm also going to continue checking leaves every day. So those... Okay, so that pair up there... So that pair up there, this pair of 3, I am fairly certain are 3 good red roses. This is the offspring, which is no good. These 3, I'm fairly certain, are good. What were the 3 that I was going to grab and put together? It was 5, 6, and 7, right? Hi from China at 2 a.m. Dude, good morning. Ni hao, wu kiao, diagonal. Yeah, that's right. And thanks, Ori. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. We're pretty, we are pretty sure, if we pulled this back up here, we're pretty certain that rose pairing number 2 are both bad. So I'm thinking I will just get rid of these. It's 5, 6, and 7 that we're going to pair together. Okay. Alright. 5, 6, and 7 we're going to pair together. I think it is time to execute these roses. Pair number 2 is no good. Pair number 2 is no good. I am done with them. I'm through with them. Pair number 3, I think we came to the conclusion, the verdict, that 3 has 1 good, 1 bad, so we won't touch that right now. I will water them, but I will not touch them or move them. They will not join the 5, 6, and 7 pairing. 4. What did we think about 4? 4, we think are both bad. Alright, so we're thinking that we get rid of these as well. Friendship ended with pairing 2 and 4. Yes. 5, both good. 6, both good. The fact that it made an orange does help that cause. And 7, both good. So all those reds that we saw are going to be paired together. Let me, in order to alleviate any confusion, I'm going to sell all these red roses that I have in my pockets, because these are all the bad red roses. If I pick up a good red rose right now, I'm going to be confused as to which one in my pockets is a good red rose and a bad red rose. So let me get all the bad ones out here, sold out of my pockets, so that we can not be confused. Send them to hell. Yes. Your energy seems to have perked up since the start of the stream. It's only been 20 minutes. What makes it good or bad? It's genetics that you have no way of telling at all whatsoever. Visually, they are indistinguishable from a good red is indistinguishable visually from a bad red. The genetics that make up the red rose, and any flower in this game, is what determines whether it's bad or good. The definition of a bad rose is a red that cannot be paired with another red to make a blue. A good red definition is a red that can be paired with another red to make a blue. So, by definition, the verdict that me and my chat has come to is that this red in pair number, what was it? 5, 6, and 7. So this is pair 5. This pair from 6. And this pair from 7. These 6 red roses, we are fairly certain, are good. The verdict is that they are good. So, I'm going to put all of these together. Can I put them all together in an efficient manner on the beach? Or do I think I might have to move them to... I might have to move them. And that sucks because the reason why I have them on the beach is because villager houses can't move in on top of them. You do not have such a luxury when you have them on the overworld, the grass. There's a risk that your villagers can just move in on top of them, and that is scary because getting these red roses is obviously a huge pain. So, let me see if I can squeeze them in an efficient manner here. I can do it like this, and then I can add another layer on the bottom, right? You can move pair 8 out of the corner near pair 1. Hold that thought. Just 1 second. Let me sort this out. You know when British people... If a British person wants to fight somebody, they'll say... They'll, like, roll up their sleeves and they'll say, oh, I'm gonna sort him out. Do you guys know that? Did Flower Gen X work the same, like, in New Horizons? Yeah, the longer time goes on, the more I realize that the flower genetics in this game work the same as they do in New Horizons, basically. Spot of biffing mate. That is true, actually. That is true. I'm gonna sort him out, and you roll up your sleeves. And you put your umbrella away, because it's raining. Yeah, people be doing that. It's crazy. What a crazy country, man. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fit these very well in here. So I think I'm going to move them to the grass, and just hope that nobody moves in on top of them. They change small things, but it's... Yeah, like, I think there's small differences, but it's more similar than I thought it was. I knew it was kind of samey, but geez... It turns out a lot of the same methods that you use to get blue roses in New Horizons are the same ones that you use in New Leaf, which if I had known that, I'd have been like, hot dog, I know how to do it in New Horizons, I'm just going to do it this way in New Leaf. Fuck off! Get out of here! Honestly, if this thing survives 10 more tramples, then it just deserves to live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, fair enough. Fair play. Fair play to you. You got me. Yeah, no, you got it. That's cool. Oh, but when I accidentally run over one of these red roses, you know it's gonna bust first try. That shit is gonna... Yeah, you know. You know what's gonna happen. First try, that shit is gonna break. Bust. It's like orgasm. Yeah, alright, very funny. Kill that flower with hammers. Nah, man, like, that thing... That thing just deserves to live at this point. That's a survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna survive. Keep on surviving. They keep just saying that. Like, the whole song is crazy. Alright, those three I'm gonna leave alone. I'm gonna leave those three to just do their thing. And then now I'm gonna go check for seeds, and then we're gonna go to tomorrow. Sing it, Diva. You like that? The chat lined up perfectly. It looked like you had a lull in your inventory. Wait, did it? It was kind of funny. Man, Total Biscuit, dude. What a guy. You guys remember him, right? I just thought about I think about him sometimes. Not in like a homosexual way, but I mean maybe a little bit. I need a yes, thank you. I do need that, and I also need another red rose seed, if you'd be so kind. Aw, so close. Nobody thought that. Well, that's okay. Why not? Well, yeah, that's what I said, maybe. Why did you clarify that? I don't know. Wish me luck. I'm gonna be making soup while wishing you wishing you the best. Okay, so you're wishing me the best. You want me to wish you the best. Oh yeah, good luck with your soup. Yeah, dude. Don't spill it on yourself or on your like animals or whatever. Red rose. Now we got a yellow rose seed, which I do need eventually. But first things first, this white seed needs to give me a purple, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. My marbles, maybe, even. Yes. What kind of soup? Minestrone. I actually don't know. I actually just guessed. Minestrone. Oh, it's the bug off. The bug off. There's gonna be a purple rose. I'm gonna step one pace downwards, and I'm gonna see a purple rose. Son of a bitch. Oh shit! Wait. Which one is the offspring here? Somebody tell me left, center, or right. I think it's left. Is the offspring leftmost? That's what I thought. Okay. I just needed one person to confirm. Yeah. Okay. All right. So remember that the left of the two pairings is aligned with my mailbox. I really should have made a mental note of that before, but whatever. A white. That's fine. That's fine. And then if we get any more good reds, I'll just add them onto this pile here. And then I will still check my beach every day. I will still check my beach every day, barring those ones that we got rid of. We've now eliminated several bad roses from here. This one, we speculate, has one good one and one bad one. So I don't really know. That's kind of like purgatory. When there's one good one and one bad one, as we suspect is the case with these two, I really don't know what to do with these. What I can maybe do is I could throw one of them with a known good red, and then see if that makes a yellow or an orange or a blue. Just gonna throw that out there. You could just make a blue. And see? That might be what I do, but, I mean, geez. It's kind of like, split them up and pair them with a good? Yeah, like, maybe, but also I kind of want all my good ones trying to get a blue. Like, I don't know. I don't want to waste one of my precious good ones on some testing. I kind of want to, like, use it. I want to be able to use them. I don't know. So we'll see. Yeah, these are all cleared out, so we don't need these patterns anymore. You could group the pairs together. At this point, I'm like, man, why don't I just put every single red that I have together? Good, bad, I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking just put them all together at this point. I don't know. I'm literally, and I may hit that point sometime this stream. That I might just take every single red that I have and just throw them together. And just hope that a miracle happens. I don't know. Like the birth of baby Jesus. Maybe a miracle will simply just happen. Bad towards the outside if you do that. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, I also don't know which ones are bad. I mean, if I knew it was bad, I just wouldn't put it in at all. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I missed the last stream. What happened to the red roses that were on the beach? To start today's stream, I took all of my known good reds and I moved them to just above where the town plaza is. They're basically just those ones above the town plaza. Those are them. I moved them. Happy yellow rose bag. Alright, funny. I don't need another yellow rose. Well, I mean, I will take it. But I only needed the one. And now a white violet. So now that means, of course, that you're never going to give me another red rose bag, which is also one that I need. And then you're never going to give me another white rose bag, which is another one that I could use. Is this New Leaf? Yes, this is Silly Willy. Maybe Jesus is a blue rose. Maybe. 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 What's that guy's name? Frank? Do you have an Animal Crossing tattoo? I do not. Gotta get a Kit Kat tattoo. Maybe. I've thought about it. I've thought about getting, like, the leaf. The furniture leaf. You know, with the one, like, the bite mark out of it. I've thought about that. Oh, Frank is now leaving. Oh, no. Get a blue rose. Oh, yeah. Out of context, you saying get a blue rose is like, what the fuck do you think I'm trying to do? But no, of course you mean like a tattoo. But you mean get a blue rose tattoo. I'm like, if we weren't talking about that, just seeing a comment where for 3 streams in a row I'm trying to get a blue rose and I'm losing my goddamn marbles trying to get it, and I just look over and I see a comment that's like, get a blue rose, I would like a vein would start popping out of my forehead and maybe blood would start shooting out. Thank you, Alex the Andre, for the 40 bits. I appreciate that. We finally got a purple from this white. So now, Jarvis, pull up my instructions. Wrong instructions, Jarvis. You're fired. So now, we take that purple and we breed it with a seed red. I have a seed red. Yes.
Money.
Thank you, Teeter Riddles, as well, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Money. So we take that purple and we breed it with a seed red. And then that has a 50% chance? Yeah, that has a 50% chance of making a red. And then I pair that red with the seed yellow that I bought. And then that is a guaranteed red that comes from that is a guaranteed good hybrid red. And then we'll add those hybrid reds onto that pile that I have above the town square. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so just so we're all aware. And I will leave those to keep making me purples, if it so desires. I forgot everything that I was supposed to do. What am I doing? I'm taking that purple and I'm pairing it with the seed red. Got it. I'm going to move that with my other reds here. And I'll just leave these whites up here. Black. So I'll put this cheer and this red rose cheer. Move this here. Get your stinking ass out of here. Your stinking, disgusting, greasy, no good looking ass out of here. Glad you see the sicko data is getting good use. Yeah, I even did this one's for the lesbians. I looked into the camera and everything. I don't know whose request that was, whether it was you or someone else, but I did it. I want you to know.
Yo.
Thanks.
Yo.
Yo. Swiftern for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. That has made me nothing. Alright. Hey, it's all good, though. That made me a white. We're not sure. These roses are in fucking no man land. I do not know what's going on. Can you water the other rose, please? Thank you. I really appreciate it if you get your head out of your giant... And your head is fucking huge. So if you have your head up your ass, sir, that you have a serious fucking issue. This dude's head is fucking huge. And he has it... He still managed to have it up his ass. It's unbelievable. It's actually unreal. How do you get that giant obese head up your ass? But he managed to do it. He did it. It's impressive, really. Yeah. Would you speedrun getting the snow furniture in New Horizons? No, I generally avoid doing challenges that involve getting all of a furniture or a collectible that isn't a bug, fish, or sea creature, because frankly, they're usually not very interesting. They're usually not very interesting. Like getting all gyroids. I ranted about all gyroids few streams ago. I think maybe it was back even when I was on Wild World, maybe. About how getting all gyroids sounds painfully boring. I think you have 8 right in your inventory. Don't sell it. Oh, did I grab the wrong one? Wait. No, because they made a white. I think you have 8 right in your inventory. Don't sell it. Which one could have been 8 right? Well, okay, first of all, I think the one that was the furthest right... No, if you're talking about... Hold on. Almost as boring as going for a blue rose in ACNL. Alright, dude. I mean, you don't gotta be here. In fact, I'll... There you go. No, you won't... No, I won't subject you to it. There you go. You can go on about your day and do something else then. Ain't gotta worry about it. I'll save you the time. So these made a white, though. These made a white. Right? Am I crazy? These made a white.
I sure am enjoying my emotes and ad-free viewing.
I don't... How do I have 8... How do I have a pair... A red from the 8th pair? Isn't it yellow and orange for goods, though? Well, yeah, but they can make anything. They can make... Bad pairs can make any color but yellow and orange. A good pair and a bad pair can make everything and yellow and orange, meaning that yellow and orange is an indicator that at least one of them is good. They made a white. Hey, thanks Shrek 2 on DVD and Blu-ray for the 34 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that very much. I suppose this is what you meant yesterday when you say that we unintentionally cause confusion rather than being helpful. Yeah, and I say that with the preface that I don't think that any of you are being malicious when you misinform me. I think that everyone who has tried to help me with this has meant good intentions with it. However, you can understand how wrong I got, and you know what? And I fucking got this wrong. At the end of the day, I got this wrong. At the end of the day, I'm the one who had a bad plan, an ill-informed plan that wasn't correct going into this, Alright? I'll be the first to tell you I'm the one who messed this up first. And it all could have been prevented if I just hadn't messed it up. If I hadn't gone in with a bad plan, it all could have been prevented if I knew what I was doing from the start. However, in the course that we have gone through trying to correct my bad plan, we have gone way more off track. We've gotten back on track, and then we get back on track, and it seems like we get off track again, and then we get lost where we are. We seemingly do not know where in the process we are, and I get a little bit twisted up, a little bit, because without being able to discern which flowers are what, it's just this helpless, lost feeling that I get when somebody sounds so confident about something only to be wrong. And again, this wouldn't matter if I wasn't wrong from the start, but all I can really ask people is to not make it worse at this point by saying things without being sure that they're right. That's where I'm at.
I'm tired of ads, man. Today, Earl, is the day you're getting Blue Rose.
Thank you, Shia LaBeouf. Thanks for the 24 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And I think I'm at the point where I'm not there yet. But I'm very close. I'm very close to restarting, not the town or the whole challenge, nice, but getting rid of every single flower in this town and starting from zero. I'm getting pretty close. And starting with a more reliable method. And then going from there. I'm getting there. I'm not quite there, but I'm getting there. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this purple and we're going to pair it with the red that I have down there, since I don't have another seed red. But I'm not there yet. What's up, Sephiroth's real freaky wife? I didn't know there were Animal Crossing speedruns. Yeah. Oh, I got the cumulonimbus clouds. Cool. Alright, so we'll pair that with this red, because I don't have another seed red. I'll just have to wait for one. So we'll just do this for the moment. Do it? Sunk cost fallacy? The thing is that's preventing me from doing it is that I'm fairly certain I have reds that can make a blue on this island right now, and it's just not happening. So I would feel bad. Doing it now, but a little bit more time of doing this, a little bit more time in the oven, and then maybe that helpless feeling will be overridden. Or will grow too large. It will override my sunk cost fallacy, maybe. Because I'm pretty sure there are good pairs right now on this island breeding, and I'm just not getting them. I really do think that that's the case. So I'd kind of hate to get rid of all of them, you know? This is good how you have both methods in parallel. Yeah, for sure. And it's not even really a whole new method. It's just a reliable method of getting known guaranteed good roses that I can then add on to that pile that I'm growing above the town square. So I'm really just trying to, yeah, I don't know, add on to the good ones that I know I have. Are we writing down the charts of hybrids? No, I think we kind of got it figured out at this point, to the best of our ability anyway. So, we'll see. Did this one not have watering can upgrades? I'd go nuts having to water one at a time. It did. You could get a silver can if I were to upgrade the store to, I think, the next tier. This store, Nookling Junction. Or you can get the gold watering can by having a perfect town. But at that point, that's a several hour long detour that we would take just to get a golden watering can. Which the golden watering can would save us a few seconds every time we wanted to water flowers. So multi-hour detour to save a few seconds every time I water doesn't really seem worth it. So Can you not get the silver watering can from the upstairs little museum shop Celeste runs? Oh, maybe you're right, actually. You think I should go check? Maybe. What does the silver watering can do? I mean, does it literally just... Does it literally just allow you to water more flowers? See, I remember the silver shovel, the silver net, and I think the silver rod coming from the museum upstairs. I don't remember. Also, do you even start with the museum upstairs, or is that an upgrade that you get? That's an upgrade you get. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go tomorrow. Silver can, I think, broke as well. So gold was your best bet, man. It took commitment to get. The silver can does not break in this game. No tool in this game breaks except for the axe. I miss silver tools. I also miss silver tools. I kind of... Just one of those things they didn't bring back for New Horizons where you're like, why not? It was fun. Just get 30 donations and 498,000 bells for a shop upgrade. Actually, I just realized something. Hang on. I just had a major breakthrough. I just had a major breakthrough. Hang on. I think... Okay. Alright, 1 second. Let me... Before I open my mouth and cause more confusion, let me go over this in my head to make sure that my line of thinking is correct. Okay.
Hey ho, family.
Hey ho, family. Thanks, Daycat. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Hi. Welcome, raiders. I'm Diagonal. And I just had a major breakthrough, I think. And I think this makes sense. And I think that... Okay. I had a major breakthrough just now. What I need to do is I need to get the blue rose. It's getting to you, the worms. You figured it out. Dude, move! Sorry. I lashed out there, that's my bad. I think that's it. Eureka! I got it. Actually, I got it. You're scaring me. I thought you were going to talk about pairing the black rose with the purple rose. SMH. Is there something to that? Maybe. I don't know. Urethra? No, that's not what you say. Jesus, no. No, dude, you got that all wrong. Diagonal, are you still sane? Yes, I'm sane, man, alright? Yes, I'm sane. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, let's go check for seeds. Have you checked the rest of the town to see that no more flowers are breeding and taking space from your pears? I haven't. I did at the end of last stream where I went around and I plucked a bunch of weeds to make sure that I wasn't going to get a Rafflesia, which I don't know if that does anything, but whatever, I did it anyway, and I didn't see anything. If I saw something then, I would have done something about it. I think once your town has enough flowers, which at this point, I mean, geez, I'm putting a lot down, so I don't think more will grow. I don't know if that's true or not. It's not likely enough for me to care to check, but that's also because I'm lazy. I'm just lazy, really. So maybe I'll do a round and see eventually. I expect New Horizons to not take as long. I can guarantee New Horizons won't take as long. I'm gonna say it right now. I know it's not gonna take as long. This has been like damn 8 hours. I cannot imagine New Horizons taking 8 hours. Oh no, I can tell you it's not gonna take as long. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. Just like I guaranteed John Kerry will be president in 2004. I put my fucking money down on it. My 8-year-old allowance. Do you have any silly stuff that you can do to feel more lucky while doing these runs? Like drugs? No, I try to avoid that. No, I don't really do that. I don't really do that stuff. Yeah, like, I'll have like a doobie every once in a while, but like, you know, it's not on stream though. Okay. Yellow does mean that that there's at least one good red in all of these. You got this, Dag. I believe in the blue rose. Really? I think you might be the only one at this point. I think you might be the only one. I don't. Me personally, I don't. But I'm glad someone still has the faith. Fucking water the one I'm facing. Alright, I'm getting mad. Alright, I didn't want to make this a mad stream. I didn't want to make this a mad stream where I just get mad. I didn't want that to happen. No, I didn't want that to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's a happy stream. It's a happy stream where we're happy. PMA. I do. You're right. I need a PMA. Do you guys know what a PMA is? Do you guys know what a PMA is? It's a positive mental attitude. It's a positive mental attitude. I need a PMA, and I think we all need a PMA today. I think we all need a PMA today. I never purge my asshole. I gotta time you out. After I text somebody real quick. Alright, I think that's a 10-second timeout. I'm sorry, I think that's a 1 minute, honestly. That's a 67-second timeout. Not for the meme reason. It was just two numbers that were close to each other on the keyboard, alright? I promise. Why'd they get timed out? I missed it. I asked you guys what a PMA is, which is a positive mental attitude. And somebody said, purge my asshole. Alright? Now, come on, now. You can't just go into Twitch chats and say that, now. You can't say that. You can't say that. No, you just cannot say that, alright? It's a positive mental attitude, and you're gonna turn it into something fucking disgusting. Now, I'm sorry, but you gotta be timed out. In 99.99% of channels that you say that, you are going to be timed out for that. You are going to be timed out. That is not going to fly in pretty much everybody's stream. You can say it. No, you can't say it. Well, okay, you can say it, you also get timed out. That's like saying you can murder somebody, but you're going to go to jail. Well, no, you can't. That means that you can't do it. White Rose. Yeah. Thank you. Dude.
2 years, that's like 24 months.
That's like
104 weeks. That's like 728 days. That's like 17,472 hours. Imbuggin.
Man, what a loser. You've been subscribed to me for 17,472 hours? You stink, dude. Thanks so much for the 2 years. I appreciate it, Tandem. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thanks. So yeah, we got another white rose seed, so let's pop this in with these. I just joined stream and I can't imagine what just happened. No, it's all good. I was saying no, okay? No. Alright? No, it's cool. Alright, so I asked what a PM meant. There's a thing flying around the air. Oh, I got it. There's a little fuzzy flying around the air. And I caught it. It's almost September in game. I started this in June. Started this at the beginning of June. Almost September. I think he's ignoring us, guys. No, I'm not ignoring you. You just haven't said anything good. My YouTube chat's talking about VTubers. Like, what? I'm working with nothing right now, dude. My YouTube chat is talking about how much they hate VTubers, which I'm just like, okay, why? I'm not a VTuber. Why are you talking about hating people? It's not really nice. My Twitch chat's talking about purging their assholes. Like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm like freaking Connor McDavid on the 2016 Oilers, dude. I can be as great of a streamer as I want to be. But yeah, I'm not working with nothing. I'm working with scraps here, man. Like, I got nothing going on. I gotta make up my own shit. I gotta talk about new things when I've been doing this for 8 hours straight. What is a man to do? You're leaving me with nothing. I got Stuart Skinner in my net, dude. Come on. Justin Schultz is my defenseman. No, I'm actually kidding. He's pretty good. I like him. As if Connor McDavid isn't still doing that now. No, he has Leon Draisaitl and just traded Tristan Jarry over there, who's having a really good year. Evan Bouchard is becoming one of the best defensemen in the league. Come on now. Justice for Lil Baby Stupid. What, the person that I timed out for saying purge my asshole? It was only for 60 seconds. They're back now. They're freed. They got released on bond. I didn't say it? You didn't say it? Somebody said it, man. It was the wrong person. Lil Baby Stupid didn't say it. Oh, I timed out the wrong person? Whatever, a message got sent either way. Sorry, I timed out the wrong person. And to the person that did say it. And to the person that did say it, but didn't get timed out, who thinks right now that they got away with it, you didn't, alright? You didn't. Getting banned at random. Dude, I'm sorry, man. You just happen to get caught in the crossfire. That's unfortunate, but you know what? It still sent a message. Do you think they'll reprint amiibos for the next update, or they be saving it for the new AC game? I kind of doubt they'll reprint for an update. I know they did for 2.0, but that's because they added new villagers that required new amiibo cards. Did they reprint the old series for the new villagers that were added in the 2.0 update? I'm not so sure they did. That's a sapling, dude. That's a sapling. That's a sapling. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't need that. Another yellow rose, huh? Anyone think amiibos are worth it? I do have one of my favorite aminos, like acids. Amiibos, you think you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Probably once the new game rolls around, they'll be worth money, because people will want them, but I have a whole bunch. I don't really keep them for the money. Where is that binder, anyway? I have a big-ass binder full of them. Amiibo cards, anyway, not figures. I wonder how much I could get for it, because I don't really use them. Oh, next. Thanks for pulling a weed. Wow. I had duplicate. I remember one of my first streams, within the first month of me streaming consistently, was me opening a bunch of packs of amiibo cards that I had gotten off Amazon. I'm talking about, like, I had, like, 96 packs of them. And I opened, naturally, I got a lot of duplicates. See, now I got another purple that I'm not doing anything with, because now it's awaiting a red rose seed that I do not have. So, I guess I will... I don't know. What do I do with this? Keep it in the corner? I'm afraid I'm going to sell it if I do that, though. I'm going to put it in my mouth. No, don't plant it. I'm going to put it in my mouth. There. Until I get another red rose seed to pair it with. Unless I could... Pink! 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 How the fuck did pink? How did I get a rose I'm not even trying to make? I've made every rose now that isn't blue. Except for gold. Pink! The fuck did I get pink? I've gotten every rose that doesn't take a golden watering can. Now, that isn't the blue. I forgot pink roses even existed in this game. The red-purple step can output only a bad pink or good red for the next step. A bad pink? So you tell me that there's a pink that could lead to a blue eventually? So, whatever. It's garbage, though, is what your point is. I forgot pink roses were even in this damn game. I thought I've made them all. I thought I made them all at this point. I'm now making roses that I didn't even know were here. I'm making roses that I didn't even know were in the stupid game. I'm making Schrodinger's roses, dude, before I can get a stupid blue. I'm breeding the Lord's roses at this point, man. I don't know. I'm gonna make a fucking rainbow rose. I want to make a polychrome rose pretty soon here. Holographic rose. I'm gonna make Pete rose before I make a blue rose. And that motherfucker is dead. Alright. Trash. Can flowers grow on the sand in this game? Like breed? Yeah. But pop up naturally? No. You can use a black rose instead of seed red, and it'll always give you a good red from that step that cannot produce a pink. Yes. I have been struggling for the past 2 hours to get seed reds from the store to make that black rose that, from what I understand, the guide informs you must come from 2 red seeds. I have not seen a red rose seed in literal hours from the store to make that black rose. Unless there is a black rose that I've made along the way that you could substitute instead of one that comes from 2 seed red roses. Then I don't think I can put that information to good use. Reese is so cute. They really, like, Reese and Cyrus, man. Oh, I guess I got the wedding event in New Horizons, but, like, that's kind of it. I don't know. Pink. That is unreal. Is there a gold rose in all games? From Wild World and beyond, I think. I will never recover from this. No, I will. I'll be fine. I legit was mad, though, yesterday. Like, after stream. Like, I was bummed out the rest of the day. Another white rose. Okay, sure. I was bummed out the rest of the day. Because of stream and for, like, other things going on. You know, it was kind of like, it was one of those days where, and I'm not going to go into it, but it was just one of those days where, like, oh man, like, you ever have a bad day at work and then you come home and, like, everything at home sucks too? Like, I don't know. And it just compounds that bad day that you had at work. And you're like, oh, my reprieve of being at home is now not even, like, fun. Like, I don't know, something happened, whatever. Nothing bad, but it doesn't take something large and bad to take a bad day and make it worse. Sometimes it's like little things and a lot of little things, and then eventually those little things amount to, like, just a bad day. It's just a bad day yesterday. And then, like, stream, I'm streaming for like 4 hours trying to get the thing that I've been trying to do for like 3 streams now, and I'm like, it's like, maybe it's a big joke to, get mad at, oh, my stream didn't go good, but it's my job, so, like, I don't know. And then your belt loop gets stuck in the cabinet handle, and it's just like, you want to just slam your head against the wall and just be like, why, God, did you choose me today to have your toughest battles? And it's literally your wired headphones got caught in the door handle, and you could just put them back in. Oh, but it's infuriating, though. I just noticed your name is Blue Rose. My name is Dagnall. Rain. Boom. Boom. It's like that hearing test. You guys ever get that hearing test? They put you in that eerily quiet box, and then they do the little beeps in your ear. It's like the start of this song in the rain is like that. You guys know what I'm talking about when they do the hearing tests? Where they stuff you into that padded box. And then they put those uncomfortable ass headphones on you. And then they put little beeps into it. Yes, oh my lord. Okay, you know what I'm talking about then. Make you raise your hand. Usually, it's just a button now, usually. I always had the button. The beep test in PE class? I don't remember that. Not for PE class. I don't even want to talk about that. I don't even want to talk about what I just picked up. I don't even want to talk about that. Don't talk to me about that. I'm gonna fucking lose it. You know what I'm talking about, though. They stuff you in that little padded box that suppresses sound, and then they play the little beeps in your ears to test your hearing. Always ace that, by the way. I did that for my learner's permit. That's weird. Your learner's permit. In America's fucking crazy because, well, a lot of reasons. But my learner's permit was literally just asking me 20 of the easiest, simplest, common sense driving questions of all time. And then they're like, all right, here you go. You can drive a car now. And I'm like, oh. Nice. Cool. Hearing test for your learner's permit. Like an eye test for sure, but a hearing test? That's weird. Your hair looks good today, Dag. Thanks. I appreciate that. I might have concussed myself doing that. I need a trash bin instead of having to sell these. But that's a public works project to get a trash bin, isn't it? How do you turn on the wipers? Yeah, no, it's like legit. What is this red octagonal sign that says stop mean? Keep going. Yield. Turn left. Or stop. 20 of those questions. And then they're like, alright. Bingo. You're good to go. And I'm like, am I? A 5-year-old could have done these. What was this? Is that a red rose? Holy shit, wait, really? I saw a rose. I once again failed to actually read it. Yeah, okay. What do I do with that? So what do I do with that? Okay, what do I do with this? So I think there's a couple things I could do with this. There's a couple things I could do with this. Is your 3DS modded? Yeah, I have it modded to fit inside an Xbox controller. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Alright, so I could take this red, which is a seed red. Well, you know what? How about we do both, and we take this red rose, and we breed it with this red rose, or that red rose can instead choose to breed with one of the purples, and one of those purples can make me a red. That red is a guaranteed good red. No, I would need to put 2 of those reds together to make a guaranteed good red. So it can choose to breed with this red, or it could choose to breed with the 3 purples around it. But then the problem is I don't know. Geez, I don't know. This seems like bad. This seems like bad. I don't know. I don't know if I should do this. I don't know if I should do this. Because, alright, first of all, let me stand on top of the one that I planted down so I don't forget. Yeah, no, I don't think I should do this. So, here's what I'm between doing. So, look at the paragraph that is right here. So, guaranteed hybrid red path, 2 seed whites to make a purple. Those are the 3 purples that I have sitting there. So what I could do is I have a seed red breeding with those purples, or I could swap out the seed red for a black from 2 seed reds to increase the chances to get a good red from this. But I mean, 50% is not bad though. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't gotten it yet with the purples and the reds. 50% is not bad, you know? Better to separate only red, or red per... I should do one or the other, you're right. My question is which one I should do. Maybe I'll just wait on another red seed, and then I will pair that. Do 2 groups of red Yeah, no, I actually think that's right. Do 2 groups of red, purple. Now, I think that is correct, yes. I think that is what I should do. I think I'm overthinking this. So this is a seed red, and this is a good purple. This is a seed red, and this is a good purple. So I'm going to keep those two purples with that red. And I'm going to plant this purple, and I really hope that this red in my inventory is the one that I picked up. That was a seed red. Really should have made note of that, but I will just hope that I was right. Because I'm at that stage now where I'm just kind of hoping. I mean, I've been at that stage where I'm just hoping.
Yippee Dagnall love.
Hi. Thanks, Snoofkins, for the 49 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Can you clone the seed reds? Cloning's not in this game. That's one thing that they added in New Horizons. Really handy, by the way. Flower cloning really makes this whole process easier to just clone a flower that you need just one more of. Especially this red rose that I've been needing another seed for so long. If I could have just cloned that forever ago, and that really helps get the ball rolling a lot faster. The rain waters plants, I'm just stupid, and I do it anyway. Alright, we're good. Discovered you recently and binge watch all your videos. Excited I managed to catch a stream. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Oh, Henry. I like Henry. He's pretty cool. Old Hank. I need help first. I need help. And they need to add another option to this menu after saying I need help first, where it's like, please, Isabel, please. I'm in such dire straits here, please. I've been trying so long to get a blue rose. Isabel, please. Isabel, I need help. Isabel, please. If there's anything that you can do, my God, please. I'm desperate. I'm a desperate, dying man at this point. Isabel, help. Help, Isabel. I need help, please. That needs to be an option. But for now, I just need to change the time. Demolish the town? Dude, I'm fucking this close. I'm this fucking close. I'm gonna nuke this town. I'm this close to nuking this entire town. I'm this close to dropping a frickin' atom bomb on this town. I am this close. This here town. This here town, I will not miss. Usually I miss my towns when I delete them. I will not miss this town. This town's fucked. This town is cursed. This town, I'm going to turn into Nuke Town. Yeah, that's right, from Modern Warfare 2. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the 3.0 update? It is an update to Animal Crossing New Horizons. I will not be taking any more questions. No further comment at this time. I suspect... I don't know what these flowers are doing. I do not know what these flowers are doing. I might get rid of them. Even if there is one good one in there, which I'm 100% certain there is. I'm this close to just getting rid of them. Wee. I don't know what I'm doing with that pair. I just do not know. And kind of same thing with this. I really don't know what I'm doing with these down here. I'm starting to get convinced that they might not be good. I might have made a mistake with these. I really don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Wee. Can you replant them together, or does that mess up the hybrid process? Replant them together? I don't really know what you mean. It probably would mess up the process, though, at this point. If I, like, spit in the wrong direction, it would mess up this process. You can move the roses closer. I should maybe move the roses closer, save having to walk all that distance. Yeah, maybe. Maybe tomorrow when I go to water them. Okay. Just move them a pair at a time so they don't get mixed up. No, I know. Like, yeah, it'll be fine. I know how to do it. It's white rose. Yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. More white roses. Red rose? Purple violet. Yeah, kind of cool. Sorry I can't hang around the stream today. I had to write an exam and I'm waiting for a doctor's appointment. Hope the document was useful. Yeah, so what I did, thanks to your document, is I took all the ones that, the verdict on your document, which I'll pull up now. I forgot to plant the white rose, but whatever. So this is the document in question that you're referring to for other people who might be confused. So I took the, scroll up just a tick. So the verdict on the pairs that were formerly known as 5, 6, and 7, I mashed all those together. I mashed all them together now. So those are all together on my island. I'm watering them every day. I'm praying. I'm hoping that they are indeed all good to give myself a decent chance at getting what I need. So that's what I've done. And then now I'm also trying to get my other method to make more guaranteed good ones. I'm trying to get that going as well while I'm doing this. So yeah. I'm Dactyl. I believe in you, Dag. Thank you. I've started to not believe in myself, and I generally... Well, as soon as I realized that I made a mistake and that this whole process that I had planned was wrong, is when I kind of began to lose faith in myself. I haven't lost it completely, but every day that goes by that I don't see a blue rose sitting in my town somewhere is another day where the faith in myself just dwindles a little bit more. Oh my god, another purple. Alright, and I have another white seed here. So these are just chucking out purples at this rate. Faster than I can get red rose seeds, which kind of sucks, but whatever. So that purple will then be paired with... Ah, okay, this is good, this is good. So that purple will be paired with this red. And now that's the same thing as what this purple and red combo was that made this red. Now this red is not a good red, but this red and an identical red can make guaranteed good reds. These, allegedly. Okay, so is my inventory clear? My inventory's clear. No other red roses that I can get confused with. I am going to wear this until I get another red that is identical to it. No, you need to place it with a yellow. Is that right? Oh, yeah, shit, you're right. I don't know why I thought I'd do the two reds together. No, you're right. Thank you. Seed yellow plus red. Yeah, okay, so now I take that red and I plant it with a seed yellow. I got scrambled there. That's all me. Alright, and I have seed yellows. I have, as a matter of fact, 3 of them that have been sitting around not doing anything because I haven't gotten that red up until this point. Excelente. Excelente. Ooh. Muy bien. Bugs. Now, question is, where do I put this? I'm gonna put this on the beach. I'm gonna put this on the beach. I'm gonna water these. I'm gonna water these. Breaking news, white man speaks Spanish poorly. What if I spoke Spanish really well? Would you still say that? That white. Yeah, okay. It's the red in my mouth. That is the one that I want. What's up, Russo Goob? As a Spaniard, I feel represented. Yeah, see, there you go. I mean, I'd rather take it from a Spanish person than someone who's probably got their damn drawers on. Cookie crumbs all over their chest. Talking about how white boy don't speak Spanish very well. Yeah. With the actual Spaniard is like, yeah, hell yeah, dude, nice. Alright, so you... and... you. Okay, good. Alright, so those will make guaranteed good reds are going to come out of that. Question for you guys, and question that I need to parse over myself. Do you think that if and when I get a red from this combo, a red that is guaranteed to be good, do you think the seed yellow and the red that you're currently wearing has a 25% chance of producing good hybrid reds, and the other 75% of the time the roses will not be reds? So, that, yeah, exactly. So, the reason why we're doing this is because we know we get a red from this. It's not a 50-50 chance that that red's good. It's a 100% chance that that red's good. Not a 100% chance that you get a red from it, but if you do get a red, you know it's good. So, if and when we do get a red from this pair, my question to you guys is, do you think we add that red to this pile of reds that we highly speculate are all good? Or do we start a new pile of reds that we know for 100% certainty are good? I think we separate them. I think we make a new pile. I agree. I think we make a new pile. I agree. New pile. 100%. Yep. 100%. Because while I am fairly confident that all of those, and my chat and the people who put together that document seem to be fairly confident that the verdict on those reds is that they are good. We do not know 100% certainty. We do know that any red that comes from this will be good, though. Have I watered them? Good. You can't tell with the yellows. The reds are easy to tell when you water them. Yellows, you have to wait for the sparkles. Started at the end of the beach so it doesn't get stolen by a villager moving in. Yeah, probably. Those are highly valuable flowers right there. So those made a yellow. Okay, so there is one good one in here. Holy shit, wait, what? Hi.
Hi Dagnall, the breeding mechanics are the same as in New Horizons. This method gives only a 1% chance for blue roses, while the Pally method has a 25% chance for red roses.
I know.
I got a blue rose in New Leaf in about 2 hours.
I know. Good job. I know. 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 And be it stubbornness, stupidity, or just flat out being the worst person in the world at this, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing because I've already well underway of the process of doing it. I'm stubborn. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I did it wrong. This is me eating shit for having done it wrong in the first place. And if this method that I stubbornly will choose to continue doing continues to give me nothing, as it deserves to do because I'm an idiot who got this wrong, then I will go to the guaranteed method that you, and great job by the way, that you got a blue rose in under 2 hours. I really appreciate hearing that after doing this for 8 hours. Great job. I will switch to that method once I eventually get fed up with this method not giving me anything, that it doesn't deserve to give me anything, because again, I'm an idiot and I fucked this up, and I don't deserve a blue rose because I got this wrong. And eventually, once I get fed up enough, I will switch to the other guaranteed method that you have done because you are very smart and great. Thank you for the 333. I fucked this up. I got this wrong from the start. I had a bad plan. Not a bad plan, but I had a misinformed plan that I didn't realize until people pointed it out. And that's on me, 100%. In fact, all of this is on me. 100% of all this failure is on me. Because if I had gone in, done more research, I thought I had a pretty thorough understanding of what I was doing when I made the route to get a blue rose and new leaf. I thought I did. I really did. I thought I did research, but I obviously got it wrong. And if I hadn't have gotten it wrong, then this wouldn't be happening.
Hi Big Dag, keep on rocking.
Thank you. Thanks for the 428 on. Thank you. I appreciate it. If I hadn't gotten this wrong because of my misguided route, then we wouldn't be here. We'd probably be on New Horizons. Hell, we might even be done with New Horizons. But here we are, still chipping away. Now, I will say, I think that we've also gotten unlucky because of these very low odd red roses. Because yes, it is a 1 in 64 chance using the method that I'm using.
We believe in you.
It is like a 1 in 64 chance of 2 good reds giving me a blue. That is pretty grim. However, we've played a lot of days now with what I can only assume has been a decent amount of days where I could have potentially had that 1 in 64 chance to work out, but it hasn't. Which is to say, and I will not put the failures of this segment, the new Leaf segment, up to bad luck, but I will say, I do not think that we have gotten some very good fortunes coming our way. We could have probably been done hours ago if we had gotten lucky. We don't deserve to get lucky, though, because again, I messed this up. I messed this up bad. And people have been helpful in trying to get me back on track. Whether they were correct in trying to do so or not, that doesn't matter, right? But I have to make peace with the fact that I am to blame for this. And, yeah. And, you know, being told when you're 8 hours into doing this that, hey, did you know that there's a better way to be doing this? Ooh, that doesn't feel too good. Ooh, that kind of gets you a little bit. Ooh, that kind of like just, that's like a thorn in your side a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't feel too good. Thank you, by the way, Liminal Clover for the 265. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was super chat. YouTube, thank you. Have you ever been on the Wham Dingus limo? Those are 3 words. Only 2 of which are, I think, actual words, according to Merriam-Webster. Those 3 words that I have never seen in combination together. Cannot even fathom, despite my, albeit limited, critical thinking skills, what that might possibly mean. Do you care to enlighten me of what the Wham Dingus limo is? That's some Dr. Seuss shit. Yeah. I was hoping you knew. Can you clarify? That sounds like Weenie Hut Juniors to me. Yeah, a little bit. Let's ignore what he just picked up. Oh, I mean, that's my 3rd pink rose at this point. It's not a surprise anymore. The first one was, but not any one. Not any of the other ones after. No good. I googled it and nothing came up. So the joke is maybe that it is nonsensical. That's what I'm gathering anyway. I'm scared to Google that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that one out of my search history, to be honest with you. Alright, so this made a white. No good. Do not care. Makes a red. Great news. White. Doesn't matter. That Wharf Roach. He just comes into frame. He doesn't move a single inch until I lean my watering can out to water the rose, and he just fucking he just runs into the ocean. He's like, that's too much. I can't live in this fucking cruel world anymore. I can't live in this cruel world. I'd like to think that in the 0.5 seconds that it took for him to skitter into the ocean, he witnessed the horrors that persist throughout this entire New Leaf segment. He, in that split second, witnessed every horror. It played through his head like a slideshow. Every single thing that has happened over the course of these last several hours that I have had in New Leaf, and he decided that this cruel, unfair, baka world is not worth living in anymore, and he jumped into the ocean. That's what I would like to think happened there.
Everyone please hydrate. I recommend oolong tea, 3.
Thank you for the £2. $2.65. Again, liminal clover. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think I'm gonna urinate, so which is kind of like the opposite of hydrate, really. Colon 3. Yeah, that guy. I gotta change that guy's voice, man. But whatever. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me load in at least. Let load in, at the very least. Change the time before I forget. Diagonal. Dag has reached the I hate my stupid Chungus life phase. I don't hate my life. My life's pretty nice. I mean, the fact that this is the biggest annoyance that I've had at my job for maybe the past, like, month or so is, oh, no, I'm not getting what I want in my Animal Crossing New Leaf town. I mean, that's pretty cool, though, right? That's pretty cool. When you frame it like that, it's like, man, my video game isn't giving me what I want. That's the biggest piece of shit in my life right now. Job-wise, anyway. That's pretty cool. Make some piss, man. Well, I've been making it. Now I gotta get rid of it. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. What's the bear that looks like a Roman in New Horizons? Klaus. Yeah, that guy. That guy. Woo! Another purple, huh? Another purple. Move, Timbra. I hate that guy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan either. What could we do with this purple, man? I think we're out of real estate as far as pairing it with these reds. Like, nothing, huh? Absolutely not a damn thing. Like, I could throw it here as well. I never threw out my flowers. But, like, geez, this red is overloaded here. This red is a bit overloaded. Like, it's got too much going on. It's like a piece in chess where it's vulnerable because of the fact that it's covering so many different things. You know? It's overloaded. It's overworked. There's an imbalance here. I need more seed reds, but Leaf is not cooperating. Leaf is not cooperating. Got a red for me? Nope. Okay. Tell you what. Making an executive decision here. Making an executive decision here. These guys, they're out of here. There's one good rose among these two. There's no way that I cared to figure it out, which one. So they're out of here. They're done. They're taking up potential... I don't know if this is how it works, but if only a certain amount of flowers in your town can breed per day, it's being wasted on 2 roses that seemingly can't get me what I want. Maybe they're both good. It's possible. Maybe I'm throwing away 2 good red roses, but I don't think I care at this point. I don't think I care at this point. With no way to prove it, and I'm thinking about maybe doing the same to these down here. I'm thinking about maybe doing the same to these down here. Because it made an orange, and only an orange can only come from either a good red and a bad red, or a good red and a good red. So, that means that at least one of these reds here is good. I feel bad getting rid of both of them, but I don't know whether they're both good. And so I'm really sort of not sure. Scary lag? What happened? I'm really not sure. Move them closer to the other ones. Please, no, spare the roses? Why? Why? What, for what reason? The last 2, yes. I'm debating getting rid of these 2 here. I will leave them for one more day and await an explanation as to why I should not do that. But if there is no good reason, then they're out of here. That red rose... So, tell me something. A red rose that pops out of the ground... And, by the way, I need 100%... I need an answer that is 100% certain when I ask this, because this would be critical information. A rose that pops out of the ground, seemingly like this one has done randomly, is that the same genetically as a seed red? Can I use this red to pair with these purples up here? Because I need more seed reds. I have too many purples that are... Like, I need more reds to go with these purples. Seed reds, specifically. I haven't found any sources to verify whether or not natural spawning flowers are guaranteed genetics. Alright, I'm gonna ignore it then. Put the 2 bad reds with it. Why, though? Like, what is that going to do? Are you saying this just because you want the reds to stick around? Are you saying this just because, I don't know, like, you think that they look nice? Because, yeah, I mean, sure, but I kind of need blue rose. Alright, these guys are out of here. They're out of here. They might, at least one of them's good. I have at least 2 good red roses right now in my inventory that I'm going to sell. 4 hours ago, I didn't care. Or 4 hours ago, I would have cared deeply about that. Right now, I don't think I do. Nope. Oh, I missed one. I think because stuff specified seeds, it's best to go with seeds, only because you know that works. Stick with certainty. That's kind of where I'm at. I can't have any uncertainty with where I'm at now. So, I mean, even if a credible source did say that they're the same, I think I still would not. I think I still would not, to be honest with you, just to be absolutely 100% certain that what I'm doing is still certain. We're certain about everything. By the way, this yellow flower, remember that when I tried to trample it like 100 times? Still kicking. I don't even water that thing. That thing is still kicking around. Shush. Crazy. Hello, Dorks and Diagonal. How are y'all doing? I'm chipper. I'm slamming right now. I am just, oh yes, man. I missed a few hours. Are you doing the longer or the shorter method? I don't really know what I'm doing at this point. It's all the long method at this point. Yeah, I don't really know. But we're on a method, that's for sure. Do you think Nintendo will make a Switch 3 or something different? I don't know. It's been 6 months since the Switch 2. Fewer steps, higher RNG method. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. So it could be the short method if the RNG works out, because it took less steps to get to the point, and then if you get really lucky, you could get one pretty quickly. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Oh, gosh, sorry. I'm gassy. I made sugar cookies last night. Just thought you guys would know that. Like, I was in such a bad mood yesterday. What the hell did Polar Bear doing in Arlington, Texas? I was in such a bad mood yesterday that I made sugar cookies. I made sugar cookies last night. You're like, that's a good thing, right? That's positive. No, it's, yeah, in a vacuum. That means things are not going well. That means things are not going well. I'm making damn sugar cookies. Wait, this is a good red. Right? This is a good red. Confirm? Confirmed. This is a good... Well, it's not a good red, but it's a red that needs to be paired with a seed yellow. It's a red that needs to be paired with a seed yellow. This seed yellow. Let's do that right now before I do anything else. I made sugar cookies. That's how things are going in old Dagnall Town. That's how things are going. Alright. Kind of miffed that this pair is still not giving me a red, but whatever. It's no big deal. I don't care. This is the face of a man that doesn't care. Refrigerate your dough before baking to make them extra tasty. They're pretty good, as it is. Though I will say I didn't have unsalted butter, so I had to use salted butter, so they're a little salty. I don't know if you want your sugar cookies to be salty, but you know what? They're still actually pretty not bad. They're good even. It's not even not bad. They're good. All right, I moved those, or rather, I killed them. They're not bad. They're good even. They're good. It's a little salty, but whatever. Who needs... We're all a little salty, right? I prefer salted butter in everything. I also do, but usually with baking, I don't. But, you know, whatever. This is the one thing that's the main opposite of what they should be. No, because sweet and salty is fantastic together. Sweet and salty that's a winning combination right there. If you said sour, okay, now you probably don't want sour cookies. Now that's not good. But salty? No, that's okay. Salty's fine. You don't want sour. What the hell is umami, by the way? Still never figured that out. Meat. It's meat. Oh. Just meat? It's savory. So salty. Savory. To be honest with you, I really don't know what savory really means other than, like, salty. I kind of just thought they were, like, interchangeable terms. Sweet and, or salty and savory. It's hearty. Man, I'm getting, like, 100 different answers, which is kind of just telling me that you guys are just as confused as I am. It's the meaty flavor that makes your mouth water. Interesting. You mean all those videos that I see of people taking videos of their chef preparing Wagyu beef in front of them at some fine steakhouse in Tokyo? You mean all those videos that I keep seeing recommended to me on my homepage? That's umami, because like I look at that and I'm like, damn, that looks so good. That like marble texture. Oh, that looks so good. It's like fish savory. It's a very umbrella term. Interesting. Isn't Madison Square Garden umami? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's where the Rangers play. Dude thinks he's so funny. Kind of. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I guess. Oh, good. Another purple that I just have too many. I have too many. That one is getting... That one's going in my mouth. That one's going in my mouth. This one's going in my mouth. It's in my mouth. Hey, Dagnall, I got a date tonight with you, mommy. What are you saying? I can't tell if you're... Okay, alright. That's another red that goes with a yellow seed. That's another red that goes with a yellow seed. That's 3 now that I got going on now. That's 3 now I got going on. That made a yellow. That's no good. Oh, I think they mean your mom. Oh, very funny. Okay. Yes, King. Sing that shit. I love that. It's a your mom joke. Ah, okay, very funny. That's what I thought. But I was like, oh, let me just make sure you're not being genuine. Alright, so that's 3 now. Any red that comes from these 3 are guaranteed to be good. Reds that can be paired with other similar reds that can make a blue. At a small rate. But, you know, with enough of them going on, a small rate can become pretty good. It's like I just picture I will need at this point just to have these littered all around my island. At this point. That's what I'm going to need. Like at this point, 1 in 64 chance, that's what I need, you know? Alright, watered. Yellow. Sparkle. Good. Okay. This gave me an orange. Bogus. Bunch of bogus. Bunch of bullshit and bogus. This shit is quite literally harder than finding a shiny in Pokemon. I mean, that is pretty easy at this point. Don't they basically give you shinies like crazy? Just joined? How is this still going? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I have a red rose seed. Can I, like, ask him, like, hey, man, tomorrow stock red roses, maybe? Or, like, you know, can I, like, buy a bunch of Amazon? Or, like, something so you can have them stocked for, like, the next several days? Because I'm, like, really I'm at a bit of a bottleneck of red rose seeds at this point. I'm kind of like, I really need more. I really need more. I really need more. Other flowers at the island? I need them from seeds, though. I don't know what the genetics of a flower that comes out of the ground or from the island are. Woo! You know, whatever. If a purple got trampled, I literally have too... That's my whole bottleneck, is I have too many purples and not enough reds. So you know what? It wouldn't even have been the worst thing. Enough to where I had to put a purple in my mouth. I would have just replaced it with the one in my mouth. It would have literally been fine. It would have literally been fine. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I want to see what this person wrote. I don't want to be that gal, but have you considered checking for roses every day or just when you are about to run out? Have I not been checking every day? I'm confused, because now I'm thinking back and I'm like, wait, have I not checked every day? You've been checking every day. Yeah. I think I've been checking every day. For the past in-game month. But, you know, it kind of becomes part of your daily routine when you play. that maybe I could have just like I have been a bit on autopilot, I'll be honest. So yeah, I mean I wouldn't put it past me that I might have missed a couple of days. So I was trying to think back and recall if indeed, yeah, if I have. I don't even know which that pink came from. That's funny. Could have came from either. And so that's what got me. You forgot to go to Leaf a little over a week ago in game. Well, you know that's the day that it would have had 2 red seeds probably. But I mean, like whatever. It's like autopilot. I'm completely on autopilot at this point. A little bit of thinking's necessary, but only when the circumstances arise, which I feel like in a while, for a good while now, I haven't gotten really anything I need, so the situation has not arisen yet. Nothing. Ah, okay. Great. Great. This is, I think for the first time in the several hours that I've done now, this is the first time that I have, with 100%, not 99.9% certainty, but with 100% certainty, I have standing under my feet right now is a good red, with 100% certainty. It is the first time, I believe, this entire challenge that I have been certain that I have a good red. It is the first time. That is going to be the start of a new pile of reds that I am going to just mash together. I'm going to mash a million of those things together until I get what I need. Now, before I do that, let me get rid of all the other flowers in my inventory so I am not confused ever as to which red in my inventory is that red. Face the yellow flower, please. Alright. Yeah.
Dude.
Thanks, Cole Etch, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. You got a gift sub courtesy of Cole Etch. Say thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. So we're going to start a whole new pile of those reds that come from those red yellows. Any future reds that come from those red yellows will be also added to this pile. The pile of which will be... I don't really know where I'm going to put it. I think I'm going to keep it on the beach for now because any guaranteed red is so coveted and cherished that I think I need to. And now I'm out of seed yellows, man. So if those make any more reds, then geez. All right, you there. You're coming with me. We're going to have a great time together, you and me. You and me, we're going to have a great time. We are going to make so many blue roses that they're going to start coming out of our frickin' nostrils. The only question is, where do I put you? I will choose here. I will water him every day to make sure that he does not die. Flowers do not clone in this game. So, watering it effectively does nothing but keep it from dying. That's important. That is important, though. We do value... Yeah, I mean, like, that's pretty important. You know? That's pretty important. There's value in that. Now we'll check the store. So, can flowers spread on sand in all games? I don't know about all games. I just know New Leaf they do. New Horizons they do not. So, every other game, you don't really have enough sand in the other games to even have room for them to spread. Really, I mean... Oh, the Amazon Prime order came in. Oh my god, it's the greatest day of all time. It's like the best day that could have happened without just getting the blue. It's pretty much the best day that could have happened without just straight up getting the blue. The only thing that could have happened that's better is you just give me the blue rose, which would be nice. But this is about a close second here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this oipal, and we're going to say, get out of here. I need room. I need room. I need room. Fine. You're getting the shovel. If you don't want to take the feet, you're getting the shovel. And you, just because I don't like the way you're looking at me, you're out of here. Alright? And then... he looked at me weird. I don't like that. Alright, and then we're going to take this red rose, and we're going to put this here. And we're going to take this oipal, and that's going here. And we're going to take this rose out of your mouth, young man. It should already be watered, because I've had it in my mouth for the past several days. But I don't think that's how it works in this game. And you're all getting watered. And now, man, we're moving now. The wheels are turning. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Isn't that a SpongeBob, like... isn't that like one of the little bumpers that they do sometimes where the narrator goes like, tomorrow for sure. And then what episode was that? Because I can hear it in my head, but I can't. Oh yeah, and then it goes, that's the one where they're raising the clam. That's the one where they're raising the baby clam. And Patrick keeps promising SpongeBob that he'll come home from work to take care of the baby. And he keeps not doing it. And he's like, tomorrow for sure. And then the narrator's like, tomorrow for sure. And then SpongeBob the next day is like, And then, okay, so in this analogy, things are going to go poorly this day because in that episode, things go very poorly. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's the fireworks. Yippee. Who's leaving? Oh, I don't care. Just realized. Surely this will work. I really hope that you mean that in a genuine, serious manner, and you don't mean that like, oh, surely now this will work. I really do hope that you mean it that way, and I'm going to take. I'm going to be of the opinion that you do mean it in a genuine manner, and not in a mean way. You actually have faith? Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for. Because I do. I hope so too. So now this red needs a seed yellow. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. So this red needs a seed yellow. I'm going to put that red with this seed yellow that I just so happened to get yesterday. That's fun. I'm going to go over here and water this guy just to make sure he doesn't die for another day. Water these guys. How many dirty diapers can one baby produce? That's me, but with fucking every rose that isn't a blue. Oh, how many not blue roses can you make trying to make a blue? And I just point out to a dumpster, a waste site of bullshit roses. Man, there's a lot of parallels to that episode, huh? For what I'm doing here. There's a lot more parallels than I initially thought. How many purples can one white produce? At least we got all the purples paired up now. Get out of here. Move. Move, you giant, big, gangly... Move! You unsightly ape. You wretched beast. Get away from my flowers. Alright. These all watered? Yes. Yes. Alright. He's stealing the blue ones. Can they do that? They can't do that, right? There would be no way that a villager could pick up a flower. They can only plant them down, right? They can't pick them up. No, that would be equivalent to griefing. They can't do that. They can't do that. I don't think they can do that. Sorry, it's a joke. Okay, no. That's on me, honestly. I just got a little scared. Sorry, I'm just a bit, like, nervy right now. I'm a bit nervy. I'm a little bit like, ooh, yeah, you know. Like, I don't know. Why is your only rule be normal? Because any more rules would confuse the average Twitch chatter. And evidence of which that points me to thinking that way is people can't even manage to follow that one rule. And so, if I were to add on more rules, I fear it would only add to the confusion. The fact that people don't even know how to follow the one rule that I have, which is the all-encompassing please just be normal, makes me think that if I were to add any more rules, then that would, I mean, I'd turn their brain into spaghetti. So I don't really think that any more rules, first of all, they'd be redundant, because be normal is kind of just like, it's the golden rule, you know? In a Twitch chat, anyway. That's already confusing enough. Apparently. What's an example of being not normal? I don't know, man. Just being, like, weird, you know? Killing the vibe. Killing the vibe more than it already kind of just gets killed by repeatedly doing the same thing over and over and not getting what you want. You know, the vibe already kind of gets a little bit altered when you get kind of driven a little bit bananas trying to do this. To the point where you... Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really have a good example for you, but it's sort of a, you'll know it when you see it. So I don't know where this red came from, but no matter what, it should have came from one of these pairs that... Yeah, okay. Let me get all the bad roses out of here first. Nothing. Fuck. Nothing. Nothing. It's a good red. I just don't know where it came from, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. We know it came from a good source because it's surrounded by good sources. See, the reason why I water in the rain is because, look, they don't sparkle if they don't... They might get watered, but it's only after you water them with your can that they start sparkling. You see? They don't start sparkling until you... Look, that's why I water. A lot of people ask me why I do that. And I've always just told them, I don't know, it's just because I'm stupid. But that is really the reason. It's because they don't sparkle unless you water them. You know? So it makes me feel better knowing that even if it's very likely that they have been watered because they're in rain, they don't sparkle until you water them. So that's why, you know? Diagonal, it's raining. Is it because the roses are on the sand? Well, these are on grass. No sparkles. That grass is so moist. Yeah, it's very squelchy. So it's not just been freezing randomly these past few minutes for me. The YouTube stream? I don't know what the hell that was wrong with the YouTube stream. When something's only wrong with one stream and not the other, I don't really know what to do about that. If, like, it's both streams, I can usually diagnose and troubleshoot that. But when it's just one, that's weird. I don't know what to do about that. So, this, a red rose, is awaiting a yeller seed. That is getting mouth privilege.
Yo.
Paxter Punch gifted a tier 1 sub to Mintinera. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Paxta Punch, for the gift sub to Minty Nora. I appreciate that. And Minty Nora, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Don't British people say, like, blanking Nora? Who is that? Who is Nora? Like, fucking Nora, or chuffing Nora, or shitting Nora, or whatever. You guys, you say that. Bloody Nora. Yeah, you guys say that. Who the fuck is Nora? I don't know why we say it. You don't even know why you guys say some of the most buffoonish shit, and you don't even know why. I love the United Kingdom, genuinely. You guys say some of the weirdest shit, and you don't even know why.
Yo.
I always thought it was some, like, biblical lady or something. Thanks, Liminal Clover, by the way, for the Tier 1 membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. Aussies say weirder shit. Aussies are fucking hilarious, though. Actually, I'd rather have a yellow rose, but you know what? It's fine. I'd rather the yellow rose. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy your emotes on YouTube. Thanks for the membership. Appreciate it. So, I got red rose bag and red rose in mouth. That surely will not end up confusing me at some point down the line. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Fanny. Now, I know what that means over there. Your Fanny in America. We don't say the word very often. But I think in America, that usually means your tuchus, your rump, your butt. But in the United Kingdom, I believe that means something else. Coochie, yeah. It's your front butt. I don't remember this weird commercial with Danny Trejo where he's like stop motion animated and he says, grow a front butt, among a list of other instructions that he was giving to the viewer of the commercial. Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? It might have been like a beer commercial? I don't know. Am I fucking crazy? Don't answer that. Nah, I do. You do? That is... Really? Do you? Oh shit, it's raining again. Like pouring as well. No question mark, man. Dude, I know somebody's gonna find this commercial, man, and I'm gonna be so vindicated. Somebody's gonna find this commercial, and I'm gonna be so vindicated. No, you're question marking me now, but I promise you now. I promise you. I promise you. No. I know. My phone just yelled. What commercial? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember. One person said I do, and I am investing a lot of emotional weight into that. One person that validated me. I'm investing a lot of emotional weight into that person. Thank you. But what happens in it? I really don't know. That's the only thing of it that I remember. It's weird. It's just one of those, like, weird things that you remember for no reason. Does anyone else have a memory of being, like, 4? And you're just chilling in your living room, and for some reason you just remember it? No reason. You're just, like, in your living room. Maybe, like, the world news with Peter Jennings is on, and you're just like, yeah, I'm chilling. I'm 4, and I'm chilling in my living room watching Peter Jennings.
Stuck on New Leaf inspired me to play New Leaf for the first time.
Dude, yeah, it's great. Thanks, Bry Gilly, for the 2 months Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy New Leaf. It's a good game. It was with Ozzy Osbourne. Holy shit, but that... Okay, wait, but you found it then. That means you found it, though. Because, yeah, no, I think you're right, actually. You gotta link that commercial. You gotta link it. I sent it to you on Instagram. Dude, I have not logged into Instagram in 4 years. I'm never seeing that. Nothing today, huh? A bit unfortunate.
That's a bit unfortunate.
Instagram.com/real. Is this actually it? It's not loading. Okay, I'll check it when I'm on a break, or when I'm between days. It is just not loading for me for some reason. None of these are good, right? It's fine. I'm looking for yellow rose seeds. I'm looking for yellow rose seeds. I'm looking for yellow rose seeds. I'm looking for yellow rose seeds from a leaf. leaf.com/leaf/leaf. https:/leif.com/leaf.lf. How long are you thinking about going today if you don't get it today? I don't like to think about that hypothetical where I don't get it today. I like, it's not even unlikely that I won't. No, it's pretty likely I won't. I kind of don't want to think about it right now, to be honest with you. I don't know if I can go another stream just with the dread of knowing that I'm not going to be done with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not even like a positive mental attitude. What it is delusion. It's delusion that I think that, oh yeah, any day will come along now that I'll get it. It's delusion at this point. There's PMA and then there's delusion. You need to be you need to think realistically at some point that maybe it just isn't meant to happen. And I think that we're getting to that point where it might just not be meant to happen. Out of your mouth. Today, or maybe in general. I don't know actually if this is going to work very well. I think I should move this. Alright, alright, alright. Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. There's no other red rose. Okay. I was gonna be like, you need to make absolute sure that you know which red rose you're picking up here, but we're good. Okay. Here's something radical. I'm thinking about getting radical here. I'm thinking about getting radical, and I'm not there yet, but I'm almost there. Once I get a substantial amount of known good reds, I'm thinking I might get rid of this pile, which is full of reds that I'm fairly certain are good, but I'm not 100% certain are good. I'm not there yet, though. Not yet. Maybe. Maybe soon, though. Once I get enough known good reds, I might take the bullshit pile out. I don't know, though. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Next thing. I want to see this ad. Yeah, that's it. Dude, yes. Oh, thank you. I was going crazy here. Let me pull it up so you guys can see. I'm not crazy. That this is a fucking real ad, and I'm not bullshitting you. This is a real, actual commercial TV advertisement that aired on network TV. And I'm not crazy. It's stop motion Ozzy Osbourne. Take a listen.
Well, in just 35 seconds. Here we go. Watch more television. Boil your chicken. Go on a cruise. Decorate your cubicle. Refer to your privates as naughty bits. Believe commercials. Grow a lot of mustaches. Grow a front butt. Sanitize your junk. Eat normal animals. Get back to work. Go on another cruise. Say shoot, Don, and fudge instead of damn and But why would you want to be normal? Ah! Hey, now that's brisk, baby.
Nah, that's brisk, baby. It was for soda, man. What? I thought it was for beer. Anyway. I'm gonna start saying that now. I'm gonna start saying that now. For brisk tea, man. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. The tea commercials. For a tea commercial! We went crazy. We used to actually try with advertising. We used to actually try. Now you might get a commercial of that quality maybe once a year, and it's during the Super Bowl. That used to just run. Oh my god, there was an M&M one too, wasn't there? There was an M&M one too. Holy shit. Wait, no, you're right. That's brisk, baby! I'm gonna start saying that now. Refer to your privates as naughty bits. Oh, you can't hear it.
I get asked to do commercials all the time, and I always say the same thing. First, I need some hot chicks. Second, we film at my house, so I ain't gotta go anywhere.
Yep.
Third, I record my own song. Yo! Bring it! Cool, refreshing, nice tea, drink it! And once I try their products, I always hate them, so I bounce. Damn, that is pretty good! But I got one final demand.
No, we can't change the name to M&M. Shut up and drink it. Iced tea!
See? That's why I don't do commercials!
We used to be a fucking society, man. We used to be a fucking society. I hate these. Dude, what? These are fucking awesome. Would you rather see this or that fucking AI Coca-Cola advertisement? That's fucking awesome, man. How do you hate that? That's fucking funny. Why did he grow hair? Because he was trying a hair care product. He was just saying, like, oh, I always hate these products after I'm told to do advertisements for them. One of them, I guess, was a hair growth product. That's awesome, man. That had heart. Cool, refreshing iced tea, drink it! And you can just tell, he really put his ass into that commercial, too. Marshall, man. He tried. You could tell his heart was in it, man. He recognized that, man, they're really doing something here. I think he knew. I'd like to think that he knew, and he appreciated that. Thank you, actually. I do need another purple. His front butt. Dude, but that's Ozzy Osbourne, man. That's like the 186,399th most unhinged thing he's ever said. Like, come on, that's just Ozzy, man. Alright. So I got another seed red. I got another purple. Those can go together. Oh, refreshing iced tea. Drink it! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked for the next month. I'm fucked. 911, I am fucked. I am fucked for the next month. I'm saying that for the next month. It's over. It's over. I'm done. I'm done. I'm ruined. I'm fucked. I'm gonna watch that 30 more times later. It's over for me. It's over for all of you, too. You all have to bear witness to my brain rot. That's brisk, baby! What's this one? Is there another one? I don't... Somebody tell me what that one... Somebody just posted in Twitches. What have you been doing today? Sorry I'm late to stream. In a figurative sense, I've been kicking the wall with my foot, my bare, unshoed foot, 50,000 times over until all my toes have turned a sickening black, and I continue to kick that same wall for another 50,000 more times until eventually $1 million shows up in my bank account. Purple. Just evil and then complaining about your job. Just evil and then I'm complaining about my job. Oh shit, wait. The one that I planted was always the leftmost rose, so the right rose is the one that I want. Okay, let's immediately transfer that over here. Okay. So that means we have, for the first time, 2 good red roses paired together. We know that these two can do it. We know that these two can do it. We know that those two can do it. It's just a matter of doing it. We know those two can do it. I have faith in them. I know that they can do it. I need them to go to town. There's a 1 in 64 chance that their offspring turns out to be an NBA caliber athlete. I just gotta let it happen now. Just gotta let it happen. Can do what? To procreate. You put a raised eyebrow emoji as well. Like, the concept of procreation hasn't been around since the day that we were all swimming around in the primordial soup. Like, I understand. I was also 13 at one point, and the idea of procreation made me and the boys in health class giggle. And then I turned to page 69 in the textbook, and there were some titties drawn on it. Yeah, no, I was there at one point too, alright? But, you know, eventually you'll grow up and realize that it's actually quite normal. Diagonal, how old are you? How old do you think I am? Question. Question for you. How old do you think I am? 28? Pretty close. Pretty close. That's pretty close. You don't look a day over 22. Wow, I appreciate that. Late 80s. What was this? No. $175, but you look 21. You have 78 in your name, dude. Come on, you're like 46. Sorry, 47. 48. Come on, man! You're throwing stones from a glass house! Are you the smartest baby of 1996? No. Oh, no. Clock their tea, Diva. That would make somebody that would make a caveman fucking kill themselves. Imagine a caveman, imagine you told a caveman, clock their tea, Diva, and then they would fucking stone themselves with their own rocks. That would make a peasant in ancient France take their pitchfork and through their head. Oh, good. Somebody moved in today. Oh, that's great news. Great. Can't wait to come home to my fucking flowers being crushed. I'm so looking forward to seeing half of my work undone because somebody plopped their house right on top of my shit. But that's brisk, baby! Yes, dude. Yes, it is, man. It's gonna start pouring. Yipper. They call him the Psychic. I need a fucking brand deal, dude. Yeah. I'll start drinking brisk. Yeah. For sure. I'll start peddling that shit. Why not? Give me $1 million, I'll peddle anything. I'll peddle fucking Budweiser for $1 million. I can be bought. People say, oh, I can't be bought. I can. You kidding me? Give me the money. I'll peddle... I'll peddle most things. I think there would be a line of integrity that gets drawn somewhere where I'd be like, no, I'm not going to do that. But most things, I can be bought. I can be bribed. Absolutely. 100%. I can be bought. Yeah, dude, come on now. Sports betting? See, that's kind of where I would have to really question my moral compass before I would accept money from DraftKings or something like that. See, that's where I would really have to be like, man, am I really going to sacrifice my integrity for money? Of course I am! No, I wouldn't. If I were to take that deal, I would have to never show my face ever again. So it would have to be enough money for me to live comfortably for the rest of my life. Because I couldn't show my face ever again. Yalla. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to do it. How much money? I don't know. What's enough to live on for the rest of your life? A lot. Needless to say. I don't think I got this. All right, but they're shooting, man. All right. Man, they're shooting. They're 0 for 1 from the three-point line, but man, they're trying. You can't knock them for that. You can't knock them for that, man. They're trying. Oh, that's all right, man. That one rimmed out. That's all right, though. That's all right. We'll get them next time. Don't say they're shooting. That's disgusting. No, it's like basketball, man. Come on. Well, you're the sick ass. Cold, refreshing iced tea. Drink it. Yes, man, you get it. You get it. Where do I send fan art? I'm working on the Diagonal advert right now. There's a fan art channel in the Dagcord. That's what I call my Discord, because I'm funny. You can join that. Exclamation point Discord. I had to take glass to the recycling center, but we did get another real hybrid yet. Yes, we have 2 of them going to town right now. They just made me an orange. And that's when I was saying, man, at least they're trying. They're trying, man. They are trying. Took a while to get that second one, but we got it. And now I'm kind of like thinking about breaking up my I'm not sure if these are real, but I think that they're probably real pile in order to prioritize getting breeds from my I know they're real pile, which is, you know, it will grow eventually, but we gotta give it some time. That's a very specific errand. That is kind of a specific errand. Yeah, I went to go recycle some glass. But also, like, that's just... that weirdly, that tells me that a lot about you. That you recycle your glass. You go somewhere to recycle your glass. You go somewhere to recycle your glass, dude. That's fucking crazy. I don't do that. I don't fucking do that. No, shit. My ears are just too fluffy and muffly. What was it before? Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. Does going back... Hang on, let me test this. I can test this. Did this change it back to the date that it was, or did it change it back to the date that I was trying to set it to? I can test it by going to 5 here, and then going next, and then going confirm, and then saying no again, and seeing if it rolls back to 4. No, okay, so it was 3, and now it should be 4. Alright. What do you do with the glass? Confused European noises. Well, I recycle glass. I just don't take it anywhere. I just put it in with the rest of my recycling. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Recycling in America is a bit fucked. Most places, most cities that have city governments that come and pick up your trash and your recycling, they do not separate. And I worked in plastics. I know how plastic should be recycled. You really kind of can't mix different kinds of plastics when you recycle them. However, if you're going to ask the average person to differentiate polypropylene over here, polyethylene over here, polystyrene over here, PET over here, they're not going to do that. And that, I don't really blame them. I don't do it either. That's too fucking stupid. And oh, and then cardboard over here, paper over here, compost over here. I gotta get rid of that. That's fucking stupid. Nobody's gonna do that. It has numbers on it, but like, yeah, honestly, like, who cares? Nobody's going to do that. I'm just being honest with you. Nobody's going to do that. And so recycling in America, I don't really know what happens after they take the recycling, but I'm thoroughly convinced it's rarely ever recycled correctly. So it's all a bit of a shit show, to be honest with you. A lot of places, I swear, don't even separate recycling and trash. It's crazy. I love my German trash separating. Yeah, we're not doing it like the Germans are doing it. We're not doing it like that. I have to have 7 bins per street to recycle everything. See, like, that's fucking crazy to ask of people to have 7 fucking bins that you gotta wheel out on trash day. That's fucking insane. That's bonkers, dude. I have to do 2, trash and recycling. And I'm like, fuck. Actually, I only do every other week is recycling, but every week is trash. This is just trash week. Today's Thursday, which is trash day. And so today is just trash week. So next week will be trash and recycling. That's Dagnall's trash update. If you guys like Dagnall's trash update, we can turn this into like a recurring thing. But if I don't know, I'll like keep the feedback on it, and we'll yeah, we'll go from there. It's Dagnall's trash day. Man, 0 for 2 though. 0 for 2. That's alright. Unk status achieved. Painting nails emoji. Unk is recycling and putting your trash out, apparently. Okay. I guess I'm Unk for... Okay. Just got an M&M Venom ad. That's your fault? Yeah, that is 100% my fault. I'm sorry. But also, like, that's kind of funny, though. I don't know. That sounds pretty funny. Hi, I'm working from home today. Oh, dude, me too. It's fucking awesome. This shit rocks. This shit rocks! It's like a little bit. It's not too bright if I do this, right? Nope. I need more yellow rose bags. Yellow tulip, darn. Oh well. Where are we at, boys? We have a confirmed pairing of 2 known good red roses. For the first time, it is known for certain that we have the ability to make a blue. It is just a matter of getting it now. We have speculated, and it is highly, highly likely that at previous points during this new leaf segment, that we have had 2 good red roses going, but now we know for 100% certainty. And so now, we can no longer say that we aren't getting lucky. Well, no. Now we can say that we aren't getting lucky if we continue to not get it. For the first time. We can finally no longer entirely chalk it up to a skill issue. Even though we can still chalk 99% of my failures up to this point on skill issue. But now we can at least have a little bit of benefit of the doubt. You know? That's where we're at. Man, you guys have just clammed up something fierce about giving me purples. I used to have way too many purples, and now I can't get any. What the hell happened? The heck happened, man? What's all the... Why are you stopping now? They got shy. At... Okay. Hold that thought. Let's pick up all of our bads to start. All the bads have to go. Before I mix a good in with the bad. That's brisk, baby! Yes, man! You get it! You get it. Cold refreshing iced tea, drink it! We're never going to be free. You have to live only in 3 to 4 hour windows of my mind palace, alright? You're just renting from me, alright? I lease this joint, alright? I'm the one who owns this shit, alright? I gotta live with myself 24/7, alright? I don't want to hear it. I don't want no pity party that you have to deal with me 3 to 4 hours a day. I gotta live with myself 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. For an average human male American lifespan of about 79.42 years. Alright? I don't want to hear it. I gotta do this shit all the time. I thought the U.S. male average is down to 77.2. Is it? We have been playing a lot of Fortnite, haven't we? That'll probably do it. Any fun Christmas plans? I'm gonna visit family. Visit family for over a week. Come back. See, this is why, partially why I get perturbed that I haven't finished this yet. Is because I want to do this before I leave to go visit family. Which is in, like, yeah, less than a week. And I want to be done with this by the time I leave, but it's not happening. So this is partially why I'm getting so, like, messed up. Just because, like, yeah, I really want to be done with this, you know? Really want to be done with this, but it's just not happening. And so, every day that goes by that I don't get what I want is another day that goes by that I don't go get any what I want goes by. You get it? So this needs to go with a yellow rose seed, something I do not have. So, you are on mouth duty until I get a yellow seed. You're part of the mouth squad. Jeez, when did it become the 18th? For real, dude. Actually, like a week. Like, I know, not even like the meme, like, oh, a week till Christmas. No, like Christmas only a week away. No, but actually now, though, it actually is. It's still November, dude. That's what I thought. It's still freaking November. How the blue rose still actually, though, man. I'm gonna have to cancel my freaking train. I'm gonna cancel my train. I gotta tell the conductor, like, yo, dude, hold up, man. I gotta get a blue rose. And he's like, oh, man, I've had that happen to me before. Oh, man, that sucks. Man, those things are hard to get in that game. I'll be like, yeah, dude, for real, man. Like, actually, man, what the hell is up with it? It's crazy. And he said, yeah, dude. All right, hey, hold up now. We gotta wait for this guy to get a blue rose. And everyone's like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that's totally fine. 2026 doesn't feel real. For some reason, 2026 feels fine. When it hit 2025, I was like, what the fuck? No, that shouldn't be right. But 2026 is like, I don't know. That one's fine. It's weird. I used to cry when the new year was over when I was a kid. Because I was like, 2004! Oh, it's never gonna happen again! It's never gonna happen again! And I'm picturing like, I don't know, like a giant 2004 sitting next to me, and I'm like giving it a hug as it slowly ticks over to the new year, and it like dies as it hits 2005. Am I weird? No, I don't think so. I didn't like really cry. I was like a little weepy, but like, I don't know. That's autism. Oh, thank you. Certified psychologist, right? Psychiatrist, actually. Certified psychiatrist in chat, correct? Not just like a guy. Human has emotions during an emotional time. Autism. It blows my mind, man. It blows my fucking mind. I don't know. And look, you know what? It's a fucked up thing is you're probably right. I probably am. I've taken the tests. Yeah, it came out anywhere between likely to almost certainly you have autism. Look, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. But what does bother me is just when random people just come up and think that they just think that they can say that to you, like as if they're the authority on the matter. And like I asked as well. I don't get it, man. The internet's fucking crazy though, but whatever. Everyone knows that. Alright, we got another one of these. So this is another one this is the same as the one in my mouth. Shit. I really need yellow rose seeds. Shit. Hair in my mouth. Didn't do in Wild World for 16 hours? Yikes. Yeah. Man, what am I gonna do about this? Tell you what. This red, I'm gonna put it somewhere where it can't die in my house. I'm gonna put it in my house. Somewhere where it can't die. In fact, I'm gonna put it in my storage. That's a good idea. So these reds in my storage are waiting a yellow rose seed pair. Who put these there? Oh, I forgot I put these there. Okay, they're going in C because they need a seed yellow rose pair. House might be an exaggeration. I have a fucking... I have a lamp, alright? Don't be insensitive. I have a lamp, alright? That means it's a house. I have a lamp. I'm gonna time you out. I gotta time you. No, I'm not. But you're with thin ice. You better watch out. If you become one of the blue men group, you'll get it 100%. The blue men group were doing blue face, man. I don't know. I don't really fuck with that kind of shit, you know? I don't really fuck with blue face, man. A lot of people, they kind of like turn the other way because it's like, oh, whatever, blue face, who gives a fuck? Like, man, that shit don't sit right with me, you know? That shit don't sit right with me. Like, whatever. People don't care because it's like, oh, whatever. Meh. Blue. Fucking who cares? Nah, dude, I just gotta be honest with you. Maybe it's like fucked up. Maybe it's weird, but like, nah, dude, I don't really fuck with that. I don't really fuck with that. That's not cool. That's not cool. That doesn't sit right with me. It's like if one is not okay, why is blue okay? You know, like I don't really get it. That's really fucked up. We just turn the other way. It doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't fucking matter. Makes me sick. You guys better start doing something real quick. Dude, this is... you guys are the star of the show here, man. I really need you to start doing something here. I'm gonna need... like, and I'm just gonna say it, and I don't break this out lightly. I don't break this term out lightly. Alright? You guys better start doing something toot sweet. Alright? Have they made anything? They made something the first, like, 3 days of their existence, and then nothing since. It's like the refractory period. But I'm saying it, man, toot sweet. Come on, let's get on it here. We really need some movement here. Come on. We gotta chop, dude. Come on, let's go. Seriously, it's time to get moving. Out of bed. Come on, let's go. All watered, all good. Toot sweet. That's right. That means I'm serious. Toot sweet. Give them some tequila. Man, just because that works for you, it doesn't mean it work for everybody. Alright? You tell me to give it like 60 grade alcohol on flowers, man? That's gonna kill them. They're gonna be like on the other side of the island when they wake up tomorrow. Maybe they're uncomfortable with all of us watching. Didn't stop him the first few days. You know it's serious when he starts talking to flowers? What have I done over the course of this challenge? I've had like veins bulging out of my forehead. I have watched claymation Ozzy Osbourne and Eminem commercials. I'm talking to flowers. I think I need to stop, dude. I think I need to retire. Honestly, this isn't right. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right. Man, I don't think streamers should be doing shit like this. This isn't what normal people do. I need to stop, dude. I think I need to stop. This isn't fucking right. Take a shot every time you don't get a blue rose. Do not listen to that person. Do not listen to that person. I'm warning you right now. Do not listen to that person. Anyone who's listening to this, don't listen to that person. I'm not condoning that. Do not listen to that person. Do not listen to that person. Do not listen to that. You're gonna have a bad day. And you're gonna have a bad day tomorrow. That is if you even see tomorrow. You're gonna die. I just fixed my dishwasher, and I'm taking that as a sign that you're gonna get a blue rose soon. That actually rocks, dude. Oh my god, let me tell you about some shit that happened to me one time. I had something glass in my dishwasher fucking shatter mid-cycle. First of all, scared that fucking shit out of me. I thought a bomb went off in my dishwasher. And it broke into, no exaggeration, 100,000 billion trillion little bits of glass that I had to vacuum out of it, and then I had to get it out of all the shit that wasn't working anymore after it, and I did that all myself. And I lived in an apartment where I could have just called maintenance and had them do it, but I was irresponsible and I decided to do it myself. And you know what? I fucking fixed it. And you know what? That's brisk, baby! Too hot? I don't know. I think it was just like shit quality glassware. I think it was just shit. I don't know. You can dishwasher glass. That's brisk, baby! I need a yellow seed. Rose seed, specifically. Banana. How did it break? I don't know. I wasn't watching. Yellow. Fuck you. Get out of here. I have a phobia of dishwashers and washing machines. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, washing machines, kind of. I mean, they be spinning like 1,000 RPMs inside, and they like shake and they're like violent. I was saying this yesterday. I don't like the garbage disposal. The garbage disposal scares me. Like a bunch of choppy blades come and like chop the shit out that went down your sink. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. And I meant to just be okay with that. That's just in my sink, I guess. I don't like it though. I really don't like it. But so I kind of get you. Microwaves as well. I don't like microwaves. Oh, microwave. I don't know how you have garbage disposal and guns as legal stuff everyone has. I don't have a gun. What are you talking about? Yeah, other people do, but clearly they're probably not the kinds of people that are like me and afraid of the garbage disposal. Who has a gun? I think he's talking about me. Those are two interesting things to put together. But you see, United States. Well, Chef Mike. Maybe they threw his ass out of the window. There was an episode of fucking Kitchen Nightmares where they literally threw Chef Mike out of the fucking window onto, like, the ground 20 feet below. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, man. Hi, Dagnall. I'm eating lasagna. What's good, Garfield? How you doing? The flowers you don't need are sacrificed. They're sold to the rat, if that's what you mean. Red lily. Yellow rose, man. Come on. Quit fucking with me. We were just talking about John Arbuckle yesterday, and Garf, his name is not John Arbuckle, it's John Arbuckle, and also his middle name starts with a Q. I don't know if it's ever confirmed what his middle name is, but his middle name starts with a Q. His name is John Q. Arbuckle, alright? His name is not John Arbuckle. Alright? It's probably like Quincy or some shit like that. John Quincy Arbuckle. It's not Arbuckle, alright? Probably queer. I don't think so. Probably not. John Queef Arbuckle. Alright, start timing people out. I'm gonna start timing people out now. Now I'm gonna start timing people out. Are those white roses? Yeah. Another good red, huh? Another good red, or as someone in the United Kingdom would say, that is a jolly good red, my son. That's what they would say. Alright, I'll get to that in a minute. I'll get to that in a minute. I'll get to that in a minute. Had to leave for a while. How's it going? It's brisk, baby! It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. How about you? If you were a drag queen, what would your name be? Probably some shit like Dagnall.
Money, money, money.
Final hydration reminder. I gotta leave now, GL.
Fine. What do you mean? The final one? What do you mean? The last one? What happens? Okay, so I'm gonna take a drink and like... And then what? This is your final warning? Well, you don't say that. Thanks for the 265 liminal clover. Clarify that, please? Oh, nice. Get your ass over here. I'm not gonna die, right? Oh, hey, yeah, thanks for the 265 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, like, you know, should I don't know if I should take a sip. Sniper out my window or something? No, I'm fine, right? I'm fine. I'm probably fine. Alright, we have 3 good reds. We have 3 good reds. Alright, everything up here watered? Good. Good. Need a yellow rose bag. Came back after 2 hours to see a galore of purple flowers, but no blue. This game is unforgiving. The game's fine. I just fucked it up. The game's fine. I just got it wrong.
Money, money, money.
Also gotta go, sending blue vibes.
Thank you.
Blue heart emoji. Good
Thank you
luck,
for the
blue heart
666. 88 Mega Girl. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the £5. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do we have to pay to leave now? Yeah, it's like a turnstile. Trying to get off the fucking subway. You have to pay now. You have to swipe your Metro card before you leave the stream now. Hi. So what's the plan? Get a blue rose and Animal Crossing New Leaf. When I asked him last time, it worked. He gave me like 2 seeds that I need. He gave me 2 seeds that I need last time I asked. So I'm not gonna buy more white roses. I'm fine. All right, sir. Yo, you big ass head. You got a big head, dude. I need more yellow rose seeds, please. Thank you. I need more yellow rose seeds, please. I need more yellow rose seeds. Something fierce. Like a something that needs something a lot. I need yellow rose seeds. Why are you still live? I don't know. That is a rotund head. It really is. Why are you still alive? It's fucking me up, dude. That's fucking me up. Like, what? Did some decree come down? Did, like, the president sign a bill that said I have to log off? What happened? Did something happen? Somebody's gotta tell me if something happened, man. Like, I gotta, like, what happened? Why shouldn't I be? Is something... Did Bill Clinton sign something, man? What the hell's going on? Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Anonymous. Thank you. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Anonymous, say thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Don't log off. Well, I might have to. I might have to. I don't know. Like, something's going on, clearly. Something's going on. I don't know. I'm scared now. See? I don't need more white roses. It needs confounded purples. What do I do with this purple, man? I don't really know. Mouth?
W's for the blue flower soon.
Man, I hope so. Man, oh, that's where I'll put it. I'll put it right here. I'll put it square right here. Put it. Get out of your mouth, young man. Spit that out.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, thanks Charming Kara for the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Prince Crouton for the 6 months Tier 1. Thank you, both. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Thank you. He just two-would, no hawk. That sounds like that sounds like the next Eminem song. That sounds like a bar from the next Eminem song. Honest to God. Alright, this red, good red. This pink, not good. Not good. We'll get to that though. I still need more yellow seeds. It's the same shit as the other reds that I have that I'm not doing anything with, where it just needs a yellow... It needs a yellow seed. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Yeah. And I say like I spat everywhere when I said that. Do you think Hawk Tua will be around in 20... This is the same person that asked me why I'm still alive, by the way. Do you think Hawk Tua will still be around in 2026? This is like Matt Lauer interviewing somebody for the Today Show. Oops. These are the hard-hitting questions that people want to know. This one's fake. Would you go on the Talk to a podcast if she asked? I bet, like, if I went on... I don't think I would, is the serious answer. As if such a question dignifies a serious answer, honest to God. But I think if she asked, and I had... Like, okay, how about she didn't ask, and I had to? And I had to do it. What would I do that would make the absolute most buffoonery out of it? I think I would probably just, like... Alright, so she would ask me a question, right? And I would say something completely... I would not acknowledge the question at all. I would start talking to... She'd be like, so what do you think about Puka Nakua? You know, he's been in the news lately. He's been stirring up some controversy around the National Football League. What do you think about that? And I'd be like, well, I'm glad that you asked. See, okay, so I got this pair of jeans from Walmart the other day, and they say that they're 3230, but I go to the Levi's store, and I get a pair of Levi's that are 3230, and I want you to tell me, Haley, why exactly the 3230s at Walmart are longer by about 2 inches, I measured, than the 3230s that I got from the Levi's store. Because I went to LL Bean, and I got some LL Beans the other day, and they were the same size as the Levi's store jeans. And she would just be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? And I would do that for every question that she asks. Until they cannot air the episode anymore. They would just refuse to air the episode. And it'd be all good. You. Mine. It says 32 inseam. 32 is 32. There's no, like... Haley, there's no... You can't say that your 32 is different than another person's 32. Well, I don't know, maybe they shrink in the wash? Why are they shrinking? What kind of shit material are you using where they're fucking shrinking before you even put them on the shelves, before anyone's even touched them, Haley? It's denim! You barely even need to wash the shit! Don't get me started, man. You don't even get me started, man. This is a size 00. Oh, so it doesn't exist? Sorry, size 0 means that it doesn't exist. It might as well mean that it doesn't exist. Uh-oh. I believe my weeds have gotten a bit too out of control. I believe that my weeds have gotten a bit too out of control. I believe that my weed situation is getting a bit out of control. And now Leaf is no longer stationed inside of his store, and he is now out telling me that I need to pick up weeds. That's how long this has taken. Okay, well, I'll go pick some weeds. Hey, Tucker, you wanna help me pick some weeds? Pick some weeds? Pick some weeds for me. It's not even that bad. There's fucking barely any weeds here. What the hell is this guy's problem? What the hell is this guy's problem? Why is he not... Okay, the only thing I can imagine as to why he's not home is because there's too many weeds. And he'll sit in your town, and he will tell you, hey, let's pick some weeds. Until it's all cleaned up. And then I'm like, okay, great. But there's literally like barely any weeds around. It's not that bad. Get in your store. He turns it into like a little mini game. It's literally fine. There's barely any weeds. I was expecting, like, the half of the island that I barely ever traversed to, the right side. I was like, oh, it's going to be really bad over there. Because I'm looking at the left side, and it's like, there's barely any weeds. And then Haley's like, well, maybe there's a lot of weeds on the right side. Haley, I don't ever have to go to the right side, okay? Haley, I'm on the right side now, and there's still barely damn any weeds here. Maybe it's because fucking Limburg's in town, Haley. Maybe it's because fucking Limburg, the fucking mouse villager named after the stinkiest cheese that there is why there is a lot of weeds in this town. Maybe it's his ass. I don't know why you're not... Go to your store, dude. Go to your store. There's not even weeds. There's no weeds. There's no more. There's no more. This is the last weed. That was the last weed. That was the last weed on this entire island. I'm gonna break these up. I couldn't kill the one without killing the other. It would have been so sad. I had to put it out of its misery. There's no more weeds. That thing was there for like 3 months now, and now it's gonna move to somewhere where I go often. I'm gonna get mad. Alright, there's no more weeds. There's no more weeds. I'm gonna go to the next day, and I'm gonna hope that he's back in the store. Okay, I have to pee, don't get without me. Alright, I got it as well. Me too. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Blue Rose, coming soon. In the same way that a movie's coming soon, but in reality it's still weeks away. All right. My hawks, my tuas. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How's everyone doing? Let's go. Let's do it. It is September 10th. Never say that again. What? What's up, Nanamichi? What is your shirt of? The band Nirvana. See it? You got it. Never heard of it? Well, it's not for everybody, I suppose. I got my purple. It's not for everybody. Nothing makes anything anymore. That's kind of crazy how that works. How about it? Like, nothing makes anything anymore. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird how nothing does anything anymore. Isn't that funny? How, like, nothing is happening? Like, all of a sudden, just, like, nothing? It's kind of weird. Like, yeah, like, nothing. They're not even giving me, like, shit I don't need. They're not doing anything. It's weird. Now, that is just strange. Now, that is strange, how nothing is just doing anything. I think that's weird, personally. Personally, I think that's quite weird. That's strange. That is weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, though. Maybe I'm the weird one. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe. Quiet quitting. Go to the town hall. Isabel wants you. She has wanted me for the past 3 months. She wants me to go and get my approval rating out. And I'm not going to do it because I don't need to do it. She's going to ask me to do a whole bunch of baloney that I don't need to do. I refuse. Shit. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn 90 degrees to the left from the direction that you're standing right now. And in front of you, young man, will be a red rose, an unwatered red rose, not one that's been watered 3 times already. All right? So what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you turn 90 degrees to your left, and then you're going to stand there, and you're going to water that red rose that will be in front of you, not the one that is to the left of you. Square. Getting the beautiful town ordinance or whatever would help with rose breeding. Doing this correctly from the start would have helped with rose breeding. So I think this is just God's punishment for me at this point, and I think that as a humble and noble man, I will take my punishment because I deserve it. I will not try to fight the will of God and enact the beautiful town ordinance because it's not what I shouldn't defy. I shouldn't defy his punishment. You know, that's not right. Hey, glad you're back in your store now. Yellow Rose, man. Hi, I'm back. How goes it? I'm actually really good, thank you. Thank you. I'm really good. Yay! Yes, dude. Oh, I'm doing nice. Yeah. I'm having a good time. Remember, chat, this was supposed to be a simple challenge in between all of these larger challenges. Any other, like, anyone else? I have this giant open wound. So if anyone else in chat has some salt that they want to just pour on in there. If there's anyone else, I have this giant gash, this giant pulsating open wound on me right now. So if any of you guys want to go grab your salt, or if you already have it on you, if you want to come by and you want to take it and you just dump it all over my giant gnarly wound, then come on by, come on down. That's fine. Come on by. Come on by. Come on down. I mean, shoot, it's a free-for-all, right? It's a free-for-all. Salt lamp, Himalayan pink salt, kosher salt, sea salt. Oh, we welcome all kinds. All kinds. Any old kind of salt. Coldplay got added to Beat Saber. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. That's it. That's the last straw. I can't do it anymore. I'm done. Fucking Beat Saber. Nothing's sacred anymore. Coldplay. In my fucking Beat Saber. Coldplay. Unfucking real. Alright, I'll persevere, but I want you to know I'm fighting a lot of negative energy now. Alright? I'm persevering despite this information. And I want you to know, like, it takes a lot of will and determination to do what I'm doing right now. Alright? I'm fighting a lot of bad energy. Demons. I like how the yellow rose finally died, and it happened to die on a day where it rains, and so it's not going to die at all. Does rain not water flowers in New Leaf? It doesn't make them sparkle. So you can... When you water the flowers with your watering can, see, with the rain, it doesn't make them sparkle when you water them. Which, I don't know if that means anything. That could mean absolutely nothing. That could mean absolutely nothing. That it doesn't sparkle. Maybe it means the same thing. But I like watering them to make them sparkle, just so I know for 100% certainty that they are watered. Dag, it's raining. Does that not water them? No, I was answering the question with sincerity and genuine understanding that you might have just not been here when I said it before. And I have said it before a few times, but that's not your fault that you haven't heard me. It might be the first time you're watching. So that's fine. It's being asked, like, immediately right after I'm explaining it. That, ooh, that gets my goose a little bit. That gets my goose something fierce. No, but I know that the initial question was asked with sincerity. And my answer was sincere. I know the YouTube chat's delayed, but also, like, somebody said it 2 comments before you. So, like, that's not delayed. And I don't know, how delayed is it? I was well into my explanation.
Money.
You
But
should
whatever.
play Hades, it has a fishing mini-game, dollar bills face emoji.
If I was gonna play Hades, I probably would have played it by now. It was like one of those games that everybody was talking about for a while. And sometimes I get into those games just to see what all the hype's about. Sometimes I don't. And Hades was one of them that I didn't. Not because I don't think I wouldn't enjoy it, but just because I didn't. Circumstances just didn't lead me to playing it. So, I don't know. It's not to say that I couldn't play it now, I'll pick it back up. But maybe. Thanks for the £2 though. $266. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you play games off stream or just for yourself? Been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac Repentance lately. Trying to get a Tainted Lost streak going. I got up to 6 and then I lost it. Tiny Aquarium I usually play for like 30 minutes a day. Just keep up on my little fishies. Been playing some Balatro. I do the occasional Balatro run. Just for fun. Just to kill a little time if I need it. 6 is impressive. I've been doing it to the chest, which is probably the easiest ending, so it's not like Delirium, which is a fucking joke of a boss. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Hold off on that. Fucking joke of a boss. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe there's like 5 total people that know what I'm talking about when I say this. Delirium in the Binding of Isaac Repentance needs to go to fucking hell. It needs to go to hell. It needs to be reworked. What a terrible fucking boss. Can you explain the flower combinations are for? Last time I was here, we were only on the reds on the beach. Yes. So, what we got here is reds and yellows on the beach. I think we have 4 pairs of those going now. Let me start from square one. It's easier to start from square one and get to the final ones that I'm on. So, like, start from the ones... The last ones should be the ones that can make me a blue. So let's start from here. Alright, these whites can make purple. These are seed whites. These are seed whites that can make purples. Those purples then get paired with seed reds. These are those purples. And this is a seed red that I pair with these purples. And then those seed red and seed purples make special reds. Those special reds then get paired. I take those special reds and I pair those with a seed yellow. Those are the ones that you see on the beach here. So this is one of those special reds, and that's paired with a seed yellow. What comes of those seed yellow and special reds are hybrid reds. And those hybrid reds, we know with 100% assuredness, are capable of making a blue rose at a 1 in 64 chance. So then, I take those hybrid reds, and I put those in this pile. We have 3 total now, hybrid reds. And these, we know that these can make me a blue rose. Other flowers that were left without an explanation are these reds here, which I am fairly confident are hybrid reds that can make a blue, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm separating them away from the ones that I know with 100% certainty are good hybrid reds. And I think that accounts for everything, right? I think that accounts for everything. I think we're all square, right? So, for example, this seed red and purple that came from those whites by my tent gave me a red that I now need to pair with a seed yellow. The problem is I don't have any seed yellows. I check Leafs every day for seed yellows, but he does not have any. And it's kind of the bottleneck in the whole equation here is not getting more seed yellows. So, at this point, I'm just watering, trying to get more of the flowers that I need. Trying to get a blue, of course. I could get a blue at this point. And I'm also checking Leafs every day to see if I can get seed yellows to get more seed yellows to pair with that red, the one that I had up there, to make more hybrid reds to eventually make a blue, is where I'm at. Leaf is throwing at this point. I threw. Yeah, I don't know. I can blame all the shit that I want. The game, chat, it's me. It's not. It's fucking, I should have done this better. Give me that. And now, until these reds can be paired with a seed yellow, I keep them in my storage in my house until I have found a seed yellow. I'm almost like, how does putting something in your inventory not... How does the game differentiate this red from another red rose that came from a seed, for example, when it's just in my storage? How does it differentiate that? How does it remember what its genetics are when I put it in a drawer? That's weird. I'm like, man, does putting it in a drawer fuck it up? But then I'm like, well, wouldn't it get fucked up if it was just in your inventory in that rate? I don't know. Probably just an object pointer. Yeah, true that. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that is. True that, though. Yeah. No, you're right, actually. Actually, no, you're right. It's probably bit sequencing. Yeah, you're right. Actually, no, you're 100% right. No, that's totally... You're right. No, yeah, actually, 100%. Ask the one dude who does videos on AC codes or Kyler. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, he probably would know. I think that a lot of people probably know. It's just, I don't. The game probably considers it a different item with the same name. Yeah, that's what that's kind of where I'm at, is I'm like, it's different but the same. How does it do that, you know? Like, I don't understand games and how they're made. How does it know what the red rose that's in my storage versus the red rose that's planted out in my town? How does it know the difference?
I hope you get a blue rose soon.
Man, golly. Yeah, me too. Me too. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months Prime carpet cookies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. The same way it keeps track of furniture with patterns, right? Probably. Probably. Wow. Rain again. Another Orpal that needs a seed red that I don't have. So, to my mouth you go. Is this live? Yes! Hi. First day on Earth? You talking to me? No. Elizabeth, I appreciate that. I really... I don't have much faith that it will deter people who still ask. I appreciate it. Thank you for getting out ahead of time. Because I thought about it as soon as I stepped outside and it was raining. And I'm like, uh-oh. 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 Problem. The flowers need sparkles for hybrid. Rain only stops wilt. So there you go. So I have been doing it for, not only for my own sake, I have also been doing it because it needs to. Well, that just makes me feel super duper. That makes me feel super duper right there. So I have been doing it for a good reason. That makes me feel good. So it actually does need sparkles. Interesting. Okay. Have I even been watering these? I kind of forgot about these, to be honest with you. In fact, calling an audible. These are gone. You're out of here. I don't think that all of them are good. I don't think all of them are good. Vibes, you know, just vibes. That one in the middle we knew was good. Actually, I looked back at the footage and I'm not sure about it anymore. I'm not sure if it is. I forgot you just remove them in old games. Yeah, you don't gotta fucking... Yeah. That's good. That's what I've been wanting. All right, this red rose, I need to make it very clear. This red rose is going in inventory slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This red rose that I'm going to pick up is going to be in inventory slot 9. So when I waltz my way over here, when I waltz my stupid, dumb, full of shit ass over here, I'm going to put this down from inventory slot number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I'm starting to think that I might want to move these because these are not laid out in the best manner. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these to in front of my house and I'm going to get rid of those whites that are making purples because I have too many purples. I think that's what I'm going to do. You. Okay. You. El Agua? Okay. I'll water him. Just wanted to get that out of the way. Oh my god, my computer monitors just turned the blue light filter off, as in they just got brighter. Even though I'm pretty sure looking outside that they should be getting darker right about now. They just turned really bright all of a sudden. Did you just see like a bunch of like light flash in my face? That sucked. I hated that. What? It should be going the other way around. The sun is setting. It should be turning the blue light filter off. I didn't even realize it was on at first, but now I know. Ouch. That smarted. That hurt my eyes. Alright. Yeah, so let me first start by getting rid of all these flowers, and I'm going to get rid of those whites. This is the exact time the blue light filter came on yesterday. So why the hell did it turn off exactly 24 hours later? Why did it turn off? Oh, fuck. Dude, turn that back on, man. It's fucking me up. Blue light. Night light. Yes, thank you. Fucking turn that on. What the hell? There we go. Alright, my nice orange screen is back. Good golly. How do you save on the emulator? Same way you save on the 3DS. I have to trade blue light for blue rose. You think that I have gotten blue roses, but because my blue light filter was on, it filtered out the blue and they appeared like purple or something? Oh shit, dude. Fuck. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. That's gotta be it, man. That's it. It's fucked. Well, how does that explain the other, like, 3 hours that I played yesterday with it off? Alright, this is going in 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm moving these. They're being moved to the front of my house. So it's the first thing I see every day when I walk out is these reds. Good reds. Nice, healthy. Alright. Very important to remember how we have this laid out. I have... Yeah. Okay. It goes... My top left is lined... Or the left side is lined up with my mailbox. The right side is lined up with where my mailbox would be if it was on the right side, not the left side. Comprende? I got it. You guys got it? Got it? Square. Comprendo. Got it. We're on the same page. Oh, man, Lefty. I got nothing. Righty was so good, too, man. That shit cracked nicely. And then Lefty is fucking limp. It was limp. What the fuck, Lefty? Come on, at least give me a good thumb. Alright. Ooh, alright. That's pretty good. Alright, alright. I guess it's alright. Alright, fine. Whatever. That was your hand? Well, what did you think it was? My ass? My ass? No, it wasn't my ass. You can play this on emulator? Yeah. You're not like a Nintendo spy operative, are you? You legally have to tell me if you are. If you are, then no, you can't play it on emulator. It's very illegal. You can't do that. If you aren't, though, well, confirm for me first before I say anything more, for I feel as though I've already imprisoned myself. Maybe. No, you can't say maybe. You have to say, like, yes or no. You know, you don't, like, work for Nintendo, right? I'm not saying anything else. I gotta shut up. In fact, I think I have to go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I have to get out of here. I have to go. Alright. They took him away. They got the like shepherd's crane came, just took me off stage. They gave me the hook. Get out of here, man. If this is a Mega Freakoid, I'm gonna shit my actual ass. Tall Percocet, great. The sniper was ready. Ah. You there. You there, my 15th red that is awaiting a yellow seed that Leaf is not giving me. Hi, how you doing? I have to put you in my drawers, but not like my pants. My drawers. Like my cupboards. You guys say cupboards or you say cupboards? Alright, you're putting some glassware away. You're putting away your mugs, your cups, your bowls and your plates. What do you call those? Where are you putting them? Those are your cupboards. Yeah. Alright, good. I'm just glad we're all square on that. Your cupboards. Cabinet? No. It's shrank. Cabinets. No, dude, it's your cupboards. It shrank. Dude, we're out here like fucking, it's cabinets. No, dude, it's cupboards. It's cupboards, dude. No, you're a fucking idiot. It's cabinets. It shrank. Dude, get out of here, man. This isn't your war. This isn't your war. Man, you gotta get out of here. You're not welcome here. Motherfucker said shrank. Oh, man. Like, what? Where are you, Goofyville? Where do you live? Oh, man. Come on. It's shrank? What is that? God, I'm leaving. I get it. No, but, like, come on. You gotta explain to me. What is shrank? I mean, what is that? What are you doing? What are you putting in the shrank, man? Okay, I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't know. What are you putting in that, man? That's where you put damn, like... I don't know. I don't even want to know what you damn put in that. Man, I'm gonna go put my dishes away in the shrank, man. Next to my... Fucking... What? You pronounce it like shrunk. I don't think I pronounce it at all, quite frankly. I don't think I'm ever gonna say that word again. I don't think such a word exists. Do you call it Tupperware? I do call it Tupperware, yeah. British... Oh my god, I don't even want to start. It's not a good start when I start saying British... You know, you guys know what British people... Oh, no. No, there is something that British people say. British people... I don't think I can say it. I can't muster it. Continue. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I can't do it, sorry. Can't do it. What do we say? No, I can't do it. You guys aren't ready. You guys aren't mature enough to have this conversation. Frankly, I don't think I'm mature enough to have this conversation. I don't think I can do it seriously. I don't think any of us are. It's not even just me. It's not you guys. It's not me. It's none of us. How do you pronounce... Oh, like that nut, right? Peckin. How do you pronounce peckin? There you go. Like the peckin' pie. What the fuck are you guys yelling at me for? Who is up pecking their pie? That's not what... No, dude, come on. Grow up. Bro has to be trawling. I'm not. I'm so sick of this fucking Trivago ad. Dude, I'm sorry, alright? Hotel Trivago, alright? No, I'm sorry. How is there still water in this? Flo is leaving tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Diva down. Diva down. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Hey, look, it's another red rose that doesn't have a white or a yellow rose to pair with. Honestly, at this point, I think I stop with these purples and reds. I think I stop. I have too many reds that it makes. I need yellow seeds. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I have too many. I don't need any more. I have enough at this point to fill my entire beach. It's just the yellow seeds that I need. Like, this is getting silly. I think I get rid of these to, I don't know, stop taking up breeding spots, if that's even how this works. So many maidenless reds. Yeah, dude. Like, what the fuck? Is there a better way to get seeds or something in this game? Like, somebody needs to tell me? I don't know, man. Like, at this point, I'm getting a little bit perplexed, you could say. I'm getting a little bit... I don't know. I'm getting a little bit messed up by all this. Can you make triplets? 2 reds with 1... I suppose. Yeah, you know, honestly, that's probably what I should be doing. Yeah. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Yeah, might be worth doing that, actually. You know what? Yeah. Let's do it. Seance time.
me when I'm rolling a straight flush build in Balatro.
Dude, but the 2 people that know what I'm talking about, who have played Balatro before, and you don't play just Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, alright? The 2 people who have played other games in their lives, they found that funny, though. You guys, those of you who know, you found that funny, though. Anyone out there who found that message funny, hey, man. Fist bump. That's pretty good, right? Bless me. Okay. Seance has to be one of the worst uncommons, low-key. It ain't even low-key, man. That shit is ass. I have not got that thing to work once. Straight flushes. Straights are hard enough to get working in that game. Fucking straight flushes? I had never gotten them things to work. Yellow rose. Sir, that is a yellow rose seed. Would you like to buy it for 80 bells? Yes, yes, as a matter of fact, I would. I would like to buy that yellow rose bag for 80 whole bells. I mean, my goodness gracious. I got 41,000 at this point. I mean, yeah, like, dude, I would totally buy that yellow rose bag for 80 bells. I would, yes, dude, absolutely. Sign me the fuck up, man. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. 100%. Maybe this net? No. A melon is pretty nice. I like that. Why is it sun cosmos in this game when you plant them and they're yellow? Am I fucking crazy? Are sun cosmos a different color? Because there was a... Hang on. Sun Cosmos bag. But then I plant them and then they're yellow. Why don't you call them the same thing? Hang on. Am I stupid? Sun Cosmos planted. Pick them up. Yellow Cosmos. I never noticed that. Why'd they do that? That's weird. What a weird thing. I don't know. This game's weird. What a weird game. Alright. We're going in here. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, buddy boy. This is what we're gonna do. We're getting radical now. We're getting radical now. Now we're getting radical. I'm using the mouse cursor. I don't care. Oh, I emulate. I emulate. I emulate. Oh, call Nintendo. Call Nintendo CEO. I emulate Animal Crossing New Leaf. Oh, call them. Call them. Call Reggie right now. I do not give a fuck. I'm gonna take all those out. And then we're gonna pair these up. He works at Sega now. Who cares? Alright, and we're gonna go like this. Bam. Bam. This one... Put here. Get this out of here. Put this one here. I know they're inconsistent in how they're planted. But, to you I say... Alright. This is the first game. No. It's the third game. I know the splits are misleading. Alright. Now, if you didn't think that that was radical enough, boy, you haven't even seen nothing yet. You haven't seen a damn thing yet. It's time to get these out of here. These are done. I don't need them anymore. They actually even made one more that I don't even know what to do with because I don't have a yellow seed yet. I'm gonna get those out of here. Those, precious, beautiful. I'm leaving those. Okay. These are going in case... Look, if I need them later, they can be found in the B column. They can be found in the B column. I don't anticipate needing these again, but if I do, we know where to find them. So there we go. Okay, now, one last thing. I have an extra red here that needs to be paired with a yellow seed when I get the chance. For now, what I will do is I will take it, and I will pair it with a yellow that I have on the beach already, that is already being dealt with by 2 other yellows. Or by 2 other reds. It's overloaded, this yellow, but you know what? We need all the help we can get. Okay. I'm kind of like starting to commit more towards the flowers that I need rather than the ones that build up to what I need eventually. Do you know what I mean? Let's pray we don't actually get the 17 hours on New Leaf alone. I will have reset at that point. Honestly, there's a world where I just scrap this whole fucking challenge and restart it after I get back from my trip. And it grows ever more possible with every day that goes by that I don't get a blue rose, that I scrap this whole thing. It never becomes a video. And I restart from 0. Like the first game, I restart from 0. And I come back from my trip to visit family over the holidays. I come back, it'll be a brand new year, and I start again from there. New year, new me. New... Yeah, you know. That's honest to God where I am at, almost. Because this is just fucked. And it all could have been prevented. But, yeah. I'll tell you one thing. This has taught me one thing. You better make 100% certain that you have a plan going into this, and you're not just... Even if you think you have a plan, you better make 100% certain that that plan is right. I'll tell you that right now. I'm never going to go into a challenge ever again without the 100% known assurance that what I'm doing is 100% without a doubt correct. I'll tell you that right now. This taught me a valuable lesson. I hope you guys are enjoying this, genuinely. Because this is a lot... This is the shit that I hate doing. I hate doing this. I hate doing these challenges where just nothing gets done. And I'm just mad the whole time. And I'm mad, and then people get mad because I'm mad. And then it's just not fun. It's not fun. Okay, hang on. What are we dealing with here? It's not fun. That one, I had planted all those. I had planted all those. Those are fine. So that didn't make anything. Yeah, so this is all as it was. Okay, I had to remember that. My thing is, like, I don't know how I'm gonna edit this. I don't know how I'm gonna edit this, because, like, there's drama, there's failure, there's a good story in here, you know? There's a good story in all this. There's a good story about perseverance, failure, but not in like a negative way, because everybody fails. It's what you do in response to that failure that makes for a good story. There's a good story in this. There's a good lesson, there's a story, and there's value in this. But where I fail as a creator is I don't have the effort or the ability or some mixture of the two to extract a good story out of a challenge like this, because I'm just mad the whole time. And then when I get around to editing it, I just want to skip to the part where I eventually just get it done. Because I don't have the effort or the ability to tell a good story through the editing that I make for my videos. That's where I fail as a creator. Among a few places where I'm not as great as maybe I could be. I'm plenty good at plenty of things. Obviously. I'm not saying this isn't totally negative, but, you know, It's and I can't outsource the editing because nobody knows the story like I do. I'm living this story. So I can't just like ship it off to someone else and be like, here, you do something with it. No, nobody, because they can't tell the story either. They didn't live it. I lived this story. Only I can tell this story in the form of an entertaining video that conveys the sad, the mad, the angry, the happy that hopefully I'll eventually feel for getting it here. The drama that led up to it, the struggles, the failures, the victories and the defeats. Only I can tell that. But I don't think I'm good at that when it comes to showing that in the editing process. Not to mention, I'm going to be on a time crunch to get this out once I get back from my trip, and I'm going to be like, man, I got to get this done. I don't know if I can, like, spend too long trying to get it in the absolute best shape possible. It's not philosophical. This is literally what makes a good video. This is just videos. This is YouTube videos. No, this... no. Out of water. No more water. That's a sign. When you got no more water, that's a sign. I think I'm making cheeseburger quesadillas tonight. What about you guys? Maybe you already ate. Making cheeseburger quesadillas tonight. Need a little Vaseline. Get me gotta get vassed up. Gotta get my vass on. Y'all forgive me while I vass my shit, if you don't mind. Is that alright with you guys? Just had to vass my shit for a second. Sorry, guys. Hope that's alright with you. Just had to vass my shit. Hey, look, it's a red rose. Exactly where there was one yesterday. Funny. That's funny. Comedy. That's comedy. Alright guys, thanks for being here today, I very much appreciate it. I'll be live again when I go live next, and I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, drop a follow, join the Discord, ! Discord, I appreciate it. Have yourselves a good rest of your day, and I will see you all when I stream next. See ya!